Meow, 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 meow. Hello. Hi, Tony. Let the spire slaying begin. Doo, 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 doo. How goes? There's been too many things going on. I want to play some Slay the Spire. Uno mas. 9-9. Perhaps 2 more 9s. 9. Greetings. So they released a new patch in Slay the Spire 2, and it's hard as balls. So far we're 0-1. Hey, he's a asteroid. Thank you for the good luck. Tune in to find out on this episode of Slay the Laurel. Thank you for the 19 months, Tony. Much appreciated. All right, y'all. I'm a filthy addict, and I've been doing annoying chores for like the last 2 days. Let's slay some spires. So current goal is to win on Ascension 10, the highest difficulty, on a brand new patch that is very hard, with every character in a row in a win streak. I've only just started, so timer is total amount of time trying that challenge. Let's begin with, I want to try, a lot of people have been saying that this character is like so hard now, the Necrobinder. I want to try Necrobinder now. Will we win Ascension 10, the Necrobinder? I'll do a super long prediction since people will just be trickling in. Welcome, welcome up. Everybody's having a good day. Today, let's play the Necrobinder. Is this patched? Yes, this is a new patch. New patch is hard. A lot of cards got nerfed. A lot of things got harder. Upgrade one of your strikes and one of your defense. That's pretty lame. There's an early shop that we could buy tasty things in exchange for a permanent eternal greed curse. I mean, that's fun because we can go to the shop and we go shopping. Never mind the crippling debt. We have money. We have money. I feel like upgrading one strike and defend isn't very good, but maybe, I don't know. Like, it is a nice little boost early. Or we get greed. Money. What's the worst that could happen when we're rich? Update a lot. I'm gonna work on this one. I don't know. Hey, Muncher. Game did seem too easy with all the infinite combos. Very true. Now we have a lot fewer infinite combos. Hey, Aiden. Are we winning? Just getting started here, and probably not. You can only unleash. Oh, unleash for 14 looks pretty nice here. Kaboom! Get him, Austie. All right. If anybody has questions about the game, feel free to let me know. Hiya, hiya. We have 432 gold and are about to roll into the tastiest shop you've ever seen. Will it all be worth it? Probably not. Ooh, Deathbringer's kind of cool. AoE damage is really important in this game. And Doom is of a lot of people have opinions about the Doom mechanic because when you apply enough Doom, enemies will die, but only at the end of their turn, which is like they still hit you first, and who knows? It has some weird interactions, especially with some bosses. Hey, mobile phone. Hey, Click. Hope your run's been going well, Click. Yelnets. Hey, Ruther. Hey, Muncher. Welcome, friends. Let's try Deathbringer. Ha ha. All right, if we don't like what we see here, we do have the option of going to another shop right here. What is available? We could throw rocks at our opponents. We can give Asti a high five, or for the same price, we can play Shockwave, which is pretty nice. 3 weak and vulnerable to all enemies. We do like that sort of thing. Happy Flower is not bad. I wouldn't say it's amazing. You need to come to your iPad. They have not. Click it so hard. Can I wait for this to come to consoles? You have about 200 hours in the first game. Don't ask me how much I've logged in my phone. It's so fun, Nintendo fan. Hey, Green Yo-Yo. Just getting started here. We took lots of money and are trying to decide if I should buy something at this shop or maybe move to the next shop. I'm going to buy Shockwave. And then I think also check out this other shop too. And then take 8 damage to my face. Which, stings a bit. Good evening, Noctis. It's not playable on phones yet, but it shall be after early access, I think, or perhaps sometime during early access. I'm not... See, now I think this is why this character is so hard. I feel like none of these cards are good. You get these cards. We should try more of these. We should try more of these. Add Ethereal. Add a Soul. I mean, AoE damage is AoE damage. Surely AoE damage is AoE damage. So let's do some sewing and maybe some reaving. There's a lot of cards that interact with Ethereal. I do want to try. I want to just. This is science runs. We're doing some science runs right now. Wait, get even more gold into the shop. Holy money. Surely this is going to have something that is good for us. We have potions galore in the form of White Beast statue or relic that gives us a potion every single combat. We should definitely take that. Retain your first hand can be really good too. I think I'm going to buy a White Beast statue. That's a really good relic. I'm going to buy Defy. I probably need some damage in this deck. I think Alchemize is overkill. Maybe it's not. That's a lot of potions, though. It's a lot of potions. I would like to remove a strike from this deck. I think that'll make the deck a lot better. And let's see. I'm not sure I want any of the rest of these cards. Poke. Bad news. Necromancer's all damage or all defense. Never both. The Beast. Scourge, if you get your hands on some energy, I don't mind Scourge. And if you can upgrade it to draw 2 cards, I don't mind Scourge. But otherwise, I mind Scourge. Fish Oil will help us in an upcoming elite. I don't know. I feel like this is... Oh my god, there's another shop. I feel like this elite is suicide, but... You never know. Maybe like we're kind of, we have a good AoE, but we don't have like anything. We don't have single target damage really at all. And I'm not sure any of these cards help with that. Poke. Maybe I'll take the Fish Oil because it makes our strikes and defense a bit better. All right. It's either upgrade and fight the elite. See, this upgrade used to be amazing for 2 weak. It's not anymore. This is still nice. 5 weak and vulnerable. We can upgrade our AoE damage. Upgrading our AoE damage is pretty nice for... upgrading Bodyguard is pretty nice. It's because it's kind of like... It's damage and attack. I think we'll appreciate having this upgraded. Let's upgrade Bodyguard. And you know what? Fuck it. Let's try an elite. We'll pop our Fish Oil, and then we'll go to sleep here. And then we'll die here. It'll be great. Let's see how it goes. Oh, this guy sucks. No, this guy is so bad. All right, we're definitely using the Fish Oil. More Doom is more better. This guy is so hard. Okay, we can only do 15 damage per turn to this nerd. The Doom actually kind of works well here, huh? We get 5 days, which is a large number of statuses. Look at this damage this fucker deals. This thing is crazy. Nah, this thing's not okay. This thing is not okay. All right, we are blocking now, though. Yeah, they reduce his damage. It's kind of fucked, honestly. We're not dealing any damage, so let's weaken Vuln it and then pump up our Asti. We can store extra health kind of in Asti here. We're gonna draw so many dazes soon, and it's gonna be horrible. We do have big damage right now, so that's at least something. Aussie's got 17 health. We can chunk this nerd down, but then we're getting absolutely blapped. Aussie's still kicking, though. You go, Aussie. You go. I get 5 more damage in to just use this right now? Sure. Wait, it's exactly lethal if I draw 21? My god. All right. Well, actually, I am blocking here. Pure Chaos stream times. Look, Deathbringer is exactly lethal. 42 Doom. It dies when it has 42 or less HP. Wait, I didn't even take damage. This elite's easy with Doom. Holy. You may now lift at rest sites. There is, you know, Asti deals damage, not us. So increasing our strength is fucking useless on this character. This is the worst relic. No. Triple block potion's good though. You had a multicast start and was gonna go crazy. No, I'm not. The skulking colony is coming. Ruh-roh. I'm honestly thinking about just taking another Defy. Defy is so good. Card draw could... Ethereal cards are good. This is ethereal too. Ethereal cards and card draw could be good later. It's not really good right now though. More Doom. But normally I would take a second Defy, especially with the change. But we have Shockwave, so I'm like, do I still need a second Defy? 2 Defies and a Shockwave? The answer might be yes. The answer might be yes. I'm not too sure about this card draw. It's not really good right now, so I guess let's take another Defy. Okay, that went better than I thought it was going to go, though. We can at least wait to here to rest. And then... there are a lot of fights here. Hopefully we can survive something like this, but we don't want to push it too much, I don't think. I'm gonna make Shockwave Giga weak. Oh my god, the first card you play doubles debuffs! Yes! Double debuff Shockwave? Even with our Defy, that's great. Okay, wait, that's actually sick. Oh, this is so bad with Greed and Ascender's Bane in our deck, but I guess it's okay here. Hit these nerds. 10 Vuln, 10 weak. I know Dupe isn't the great, but I still think it needs something else to make it not just worse poison. Greed has interesting interactions, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's... Is it this? I forgot I was frail here. I'm still good. Okay, this guy needs to die. Yeah, I don't think Doom needs to be changed personally. Yeah, I'm not taking any damage and they're both dying. Like, it needs something to distinguish itself from poison, and I think the cool thing is the interactions that it has. But I don't know. It definitely needs to be different than poison. Barry. High five is AoE damage, and AoE damage is somewhat welcome here, though maybe it's not needed. This is all statuses. You know what this deck needs to pop the fuck off, especially if I take this. Aussie's attacks deal 4 additional damage. This deck just needs that power that whenever you apply a debuff, it God, what if I feel like I should rest if I try to go this way, and if I just go hunting for powers, I could go to that, but let's probably not do that. I think let's go to sleep. It's only 19 health. That's so bad. We do have potions every single fight, actually. Wait, maybe I can upgrade. Any of these upgrades any good? Signs point. I'm not sure how I'm beating our act boss, the waterfall giant. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm beating that waterfall giant, to be perfectly honest right now. I could rest now and try to upgrade a card later. Yeah, 12 damage, you apply a debuff. I love that. I've won at lower ascensions, mind you, with Doom is my only win condition. I think Doom could definitely be good. It's certainly better if you pair it with energy and card draw to cycle through your deck, or like some really good defenses. Deathbringer could be good. Yeah, there's certain fights where this is going to be really good. I don't know. I think it's the one I'm looking at the most too. Let's see how this fight goes, and then we'll decide. This is a freaking scary fight. We should not be afraid to use a potion as soon as we need to here. But I don't think we need to yet. Who do I kill first here? Probably this guy. I can block, but it's only blocking for like 2-ish damage. So maybe it's better to just strike again. 27 is 1 off 26. Yikes. All right, shockwave is here, but we're also dead. Let's see. I should use a potion here. Let's triple my block. You currently have a 0% win rate with Slight Doom. Yikes. How much damage is this? 12 and 16. Okay, that's pretty good. We killed the cultist. But this guy is coming in hot. Luckily we have 1,000 defies in this deck. Oh wait. Rip. Only taking 2 here. We mainly just need to not get hit here, or I'm assuming I can't kill it. So let's just block and then it's dead, right? It's enough block. Doom plus Big Osty. Yeah, combining stuff is very good. What if we're just a status deck? But what if we're just a status deck? Interesting deck I have here. Interesting deck I have. I need some sort of ramping damage, which we absolutely don't have right now. This is so funny. All right, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. It'll be fine. Oh, this guy's cute. I love this guy. Have 4 vulnerable, please. And then stop killing me, please. This guy is a bunch of gremlins in a trench coat. Okay, I definitely have too many statuses. Don't worry about it. Definitely have too many statuses here. And get the defect status cards. Let's see. We do have White Beast statue getting us a potion every turn, so we should probably use one to avoid damage if we can. I don't think attack potion ever saves us health, right? I'll just use this, whatever. Punch. Let's see, bodyguard would be good. If I doom this guy, does it never split? I wonder what happens if I doom this guy. I'm gonna find out. This is science. This guy is stealing gold from us. It splits on the end, so you get a nice big free turn. Minus the fact that I drew no block in my hand. Damn it. 19 plus 13 is 1 damage short. Fuck me. Is there a... Wait, maybe instead of this... No, these aren't any better. I'm weak. Yeah, I think... I don't want to use this right now, but... I mean, we're getting fucked, so I guess I'm using it. Barium! Let's see. Yeah, sure. Bury. But now I get to kill these guys, which is actually pretty good, too. Boop. Alright, the attack pot did get us out of here. We got some health back. We have draw and energy, and also energy. Let's take setup cards. That'll help us on the boss. You got to take a setup card for the boss. There's a chance we could die, depending on if this goes terribly with only a regen potion, but send it. I was hoping our big AoE would come in handy here. Pop the regen pot immediately, and I mean, that is a nice start. Holy shit, this doubles Doom! Unsettling Lamp doubles... That's right, it doubles the effect. The first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Holy shit! I did not quite internalize that that was going to count Doom. Get fucked, nerds! I should have used the regen pot. Whoa! Get absolutely fucked. Holy shit. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize that they were going to take 52 Doom or whatever they took. I think Grave Warden's good here, especially as we get the extra energy with Domain, because apparently it's pronounced like that. We're going to need the extra card draw as well. I'd take Grave Warden, and I'd probably best sleep here. Though upgrading this would be nice. With only a colorless potion. If I had a block potion, I probably wouldn't rest. I don't know. This thing explodes and our damage is slow, so I'm gonna rest. Gotta take Calcify for the card art. Hell yes. Okay, well. That means that there's an argument to be made here to wait until I draw a Doom card, but I guess I can't. Really. I could just play Bodyguard and pass the turn, because it's only the first card that gets doubled. But there's no guarantee that I'm gonna draw. We wanted to draw this turn 1. It's kind of sad we didn't. No, I think we just apply some debuffs probably. Probably. Wait. Maybe it's just Bodyguard Unleash, and I don't apply some debuffs actually. Wait. No, let's not apply debuffs yet. Let's see what we draw. Okay, we did draw a double Deathbringer. The fact that that's 52 life off of it, I think we gotta just kind of take that. I did let Defy, because if Defy's Ethereal, it did go away there, which is a decision that was made, but it's fine. Smiley face. We are going to have an issue killing this thing, and that is certainly a problem. This needs to be played for sure. I need an extra energy and card draw. I think it's kind of our scaling for this fight. So let's go ahead and take that. It is already weak, so got 17 damage. We probably should deal what damage we can. I think Shockwave needs to get applied so we can actually deal more damage here in the future. Let's do that. This thing needs to die at some point in our life here. This is 26 damage, so probably should just play that. Getting some extra draw will help us out soon here. Can you redirect one of those attacks directly to my face and knock me the fuck out? I have 10 kids to deal with tomorrow. Should have been asleep an hour ago, but can't sleep. No, I hate that, Christopher. It's so annoying. Your body, it's like... Body, we all know that the thing we need right now is sleep. You're the one preventing this from happening right now, Body. Can we not? Let's see. I guess let's make sure Vulnerable stays up. So this thing gets bigger and bigger steam eruption, which is going to deal that much damage to us when it dies. Unless Doom somehow prevents that, I have no idea. I assume not. So we need to really keep a move on here and make sure that this thing actually dies. Getting a big Ostie is important for that potentially. So the bigger Ostie gets, the better. It's up to 44 damage. This thing really needs to die. Bodyguard is good for that. Unleash is dealing 34. We definitely need to do that. Let's see. It's not dead yet. It's not dead yet still, which isn't great. We do need this thing to die. Keeping it weak is also going to help us because it's not going to deal 47. It'll deal a little bit less than that. Keeping some extra health in Ostie will also kind of save us there. All right, this puts it below the Doom amount, so that's good. I think we'll be okay. So it's going to explode eventually. May as well use the soul to try to redraw. Yeah, we got some block. Ooh, the Doom, the weak comes off. Yeah, we do have the potion. So see, this thing would explode for 53 freaking damage here, but luckily we can weaken that to 39. And we can block at least, we can block 33 of that with my health plus Aussie's health. So we only take 6 damage. Good fight. Evian, hello. All right, we get a draw potion, and then we get a bunch of nerfed cards. Seance is kind of good boss scaling. Transforms a card in your draw pile into a soul. So we can sort of slowly get rid of the trashy cards in the deck. Which throughout a long fight is nice because you stop redrawing them. Alternatively, we can replay something in our hand. I don't know what we would want to replay Domain, but we can't really afford that anytime soon. Replay on something like Defy is pretty nice. Replay on Unleash can be pretty sick. Or a card I've never taken before and probably would only take in Act 1, the Scythe. Deals damage and permanently increases the damage every time you use it. This is like, it's like permanent, so I'd probably only take that in Act 1. Sounds like you're saying you could get more Doom. This is Act 10, yes. I think it's Seance or Transfigure, but I don't know which one. Ritual Dagger, but not Fatal. Yeah. It does exhaust, though, so. Seance kind of needs an upgrade to be able to cast it. What does Transfigure do? You can keep reusing Transfigure. It's kind of weird. It's not necessarily making them better. Like, I don't know. I guess it's both of them kind of shape the deck. Like, it's good on Bodyguard just because it's better than Defends and such. I don't know. I do have more energy per turn with this, but I'm a little bit worried about the deck being slow. I think I'm going to take Seance here, and I just want to try out new Seance and see if it's still any good. Goop Dragon. We could get more energy. I think Pale's Eye is also particularly good here. It says the first time you end your turn without playing any cards, you exhaust your entire hand and take an extra turn. Anytime we draw a bad turn, which I think anytime you have an Eternal Curse in your deck, can be pretty good to have something like this. I've never done Goopy. Whenever you play the defend cards of the deck permanently increase its block by 1. I've actually never taken that one. If I have all my defends, I have 4 defends. That might be really good here. That might be really good here because kind of going slow and setting up defense is actually pretty good on this character right now. Kind of want to try Goopy. Yeah, let's try it. I've never done it before. Permanently increase its block every time we play it. It's pretty sick. Let's see. We want to get some rest sites. This ending is kind of nice, but getting to it is kind of sus. Getting to it is kind of sus. Let's check out this other side. We could go here first. I guess it's like, oh, we could like take some sort of a path up here to get to this campfire. And then decide, I guess. We're gonna have to fight an elite after that. I guess we want to do a bunch of combats in order to ramp up our block cards. Getting a card remove on a strike is kind of big, but like this is a massive amount of. I probably wouldn't do it like that. That's too many combats. Too many guys. There's only one elite if we go that way. I don't know how important elites are right now, to be perfectly honest. Kind of a weird map here, I have to say. This map is it's definitely a bit odd. I think I would like a card remove from a shop. Strikes are terrible right now. I'll try this path. I don't know if it's any good. Yeah, I'm going to take the 3 fires. I feel like we want to play these every time we see them right now. Let's see. Do I want to keep this guy vulnerable for later? Or else I could hit him with a huge doom. I don't know. Let's just do 4 of each. That's pretty good. And I can get in both of these. Did they nerf Decimillipede? Oh, they did nerf Decimillipede. Okay. This is kind of awkward. Kind of want to play this, but also kind of want big Osti. Am I... Ah, whatever. Let's play this. Surely it'll be fine. Okay, this guy has 37 block, which is, not great. We do need to upgrade these defense, and we do get a potion every round here. This guy's already weak, but there's a little bit of block in the deck, but not much block left in the deck at all to draw. Let's try it anyway. Didn't get any. Oh, we're taking 7 damage is what I've learned on this day. I actually wonder if it may be better to deal physical damage here rather than apply this Doom. Because this guy's going to keep swinging for 20 billion damage, isn't he? Alright, fuck it. We're popping both potions. I'm scared. Your hand is empty. I don't think we're doing that. Okay, now we can take our time a little bit more. We have some physical damage here. I'm going to do the physical damage right now to make sure I can break through this next turn. Yeah, because we're just taking 19 again if I don't do that. I think it's important that I did that. I guess let's keep you vulnerable. This thing does need to die, though. At some point. This thing does need to die. Yeah, he keeps the block. Exactly, he keeps the block. You kind of need to break through it, to be honest. Shockwave and Deathbringer are both interesting here. Let's just play Shockwave. Since I've got really good block right now, we can take it slow. Okay, now I think that we're replaying Bodyguard and getting a bigger Osti. We should be in pretty good shape here. I'm going to play the Strike because I don't actually... I want to keep So in my hand because I actually kind of don't want to redraw So right now. I was hoping... is there a chance? Oh, this is enough damage, actually. Yeah, this is enough damage. We're good. We're good. We're good. I just poke this guy next turn and he dies. So there we go. Poke. Alright, we did use some potions, but we do get lots of potions back, which is nice. Berry. I think it's just another Grave Warden. Adding souls is pretty good here. We could trade that regen potion for max health, or we can upgrade an attack with Vigorous 8, making it deal 8 additional damage the first time we play it. That does make So pretty good, or high 5 as far as like really big AoE attacks go. I think this character especially also does appreciate the max health. So I think both of these are pretty good options here. AoE damage doesn't help us on our boss, but it would help us on some of these encounters here. What's your favorite class? I don't really have one yet. I'm very happy with all of them right now, though. Silent was my favorite in Slay the Spire 1. I'm still unsure how I feel about that. Retaining AoE damage is pretty good. Max health is also pretty good for later. We can pay for this health with the regen potion. Let's take a nice big AoE retain card in our hand. 16 damage to all enemies. It'll help us out if we fight annoying shit. Let's see. Probably Grave Warden high 5 here. Oh, I should play defend actually, huh? I do want to make sure I play all these defense to permanently increase them. Let's just drink this. Definitely playing this. That AoE damage is big. I think it's important to permanently increase these whenever we can. I've got the regen pot. Make sure we play all of these. Let's go ahead and weaken you. I could kill them all, but I kind of want to increase my... Assuming I don't take too much damage, I might be making a mistake here. I kind of want to play these defense to permanently increase them. Feels important here. Weak is probably better than 2 block. Do you need to kill these guys? I need to kill a couple of these guys, though. Your favorite class is bombardment? Interesting class you have here. Let's keep them weak for next turn. And get down to just one of these guys. I need to play the rest of these defense if possible. Hey, LG. You're doing well. Whichever one's hitting me for more just needs to die. Goodbye. If we can, we want to play these defense. Is that the last one? Yes, we've played all the defense, so now we can get out of this fight. Bone Brew for 15 is nice. Ooh, Retain, put 3 cards from your discard into your hand is kind of sick. Dredge Plus is pretty good here. Whenever you apply Doom, gain block. I think this card can be really good too. I think all these cards can be good. This one says plus. Let's try it. I've taken cards back from your graveyard is excellent. Or is it? I guess we're applying weak to everybody. Probably. Guess we're applying weak to everybody. Wait, they're all dead. Uh-oh, I did it again. I forgot. No. Well, it's gonna be a little harder to upgrade my defense when I do 52 doom to all of them and kill them on turn 1. Oopsies. Forgot about that. You get a block potion. I don't think we need any of this stuff. Add ethereal to a card in your hand. Yeah, I don't think so. Your favorite class is Science Time with Carl. Aw, shucks. Okay, the hard pull is like actually just elite fights, so good luck to us here. 10 weak involved's pretty good. 10 weak involved is doubled from the unsettling lamp. Playing this guy is pretty helpful. So is this though. Well, we got potions. Let's set up for the long fight. I don't know how fast this guy scales. Might be a problem. We'll see. Might be a problem. Can we outscale him? Seance that strike. This is good practice for like what we'll maybe want to do during a boss. Or something, possibly, potentially. I need some Blanc here. Let's take that defend that I didn't play, and then let's keep bodyguarding. Yeah. Okay, I'm not playing Seance. Oh well. Big Asti will get us out of this fight too. Grow bigger, Asti friend. That's some damage. Let's get some more souls. 18 blocks, not bad. How do we block when all of our defense are gone? How do we block when all of our defense are gone? Yikers. Okay, it's fine. We redraw nothing. Good. Good start. Good start. Probably popping this block potion so that I can keep Asti big and healthy, because I need Asti big and healthy to murder right now. Yeah, but we just need to keep Asti big. I think that's important. Boom. And we're fine to put some Doom on. It's interesting to see how this so you can see we can keep upgrading our Asti, and then Unleash deals more and more and more damage, which is pretty nice here. 2 Grave Wardens is the best we can get. We're frail again. All right, this thing needs to probably die right now. Can we do that? Bodyguard is a good start. You're not quite dead. No, wait, you are dead. You're dead. GG. Good fight. Fairy in a bottle will heal us the first time we die. A little bit of extra energy is pretty good in this deck because our deck is kind of expensive, especially if we can get an upgrade on it to retain. Alternatively, Big Osty is pretty nice too. So I do like both of these cards here. Yeah, Spur can be quite good in the right situation by both summoning and healing Osty. And we're kind of using that as a damage source right now, so let's just take that. Is it ever Bodyguard, Dredge, Bodyguard? That's honestly a pretty good start. Become big, Osty. This guy gets thorns on this turn and generally sucks. So I think that any card that debuffs the enemy gets doubled here, which I think means that I will actually block twice as much if I play this on the Defy. Even though the doubling the Shockwave is also nice for other reasons, I suppose. I could also just use the Bone Brew and get this down, which will help us out a lot later. Let's see, Weaken takes this to like, what, 19 or something? This will block. This is a full block. Let's see if I'm right about this. No, I didn't. I don't understand that. Okay, I don't understand this. It doubles only the ones. I thought it was going to double my block. Why did it? It only doubles the statuses. It only doubles the statuses. Okay, it just doubles the debuff value. Okay, I fucked that up. It's okay. Still fine here. We can play these big defends, which is good. Probably keeping you weak is the best play. And now we will learn how fast this enemy scales. Smiley face. I probably shouldn't play all these defends yet, since we are not out of this fight right now. Let's just deal damage here. We do got to do some blocking here. See, Spur is already being good. Spur's already being good. Now we need to play these defends. And we probably need to play this Shockwave. Okay, Unleashes here for big damage. Removing strikes from this is pretty good. And let's play these defends. Hey, Shadowflame! What's the wording on the relic? Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. It's unclear whether it referred to the card's effect or the debuff's effect. So I guess it's the debuffs. That's why they highlighted it. Which makes sense. You're already weak. Spur is insane here. We definitely do want to keep pumping up Spur. Unleash is lethal, so let's just do that. If I've played all the defends. I've still got one defend to play, actually. Let's chill for a second. Playing these defends permanently increases them, so that is good for us. God, Spur is actually being incredible here. I kind of like what we've done to this deck. It's pretty sick. I like this. This is good. I feel like this deck is coming together. Ship in a bottle. Do we want 15 summon or 20 block? Probably 15 summons better. We don't need any more of this. This is a cool deck. I like this deck. It's really interesting. Do I like any of these relics? Enemies with at least enemies that are about to die from Doom deal half damage is kind of whatever. More healing's pretty good. I'm 100% removing one of these strikes. They're terrible for this deck. They're basically useless. We could just no, I gotta go this path and get all these campfires and get all these upgrades. I could just take Meal Ticket and be on my way. Is anything else interesting here? I don't think so. You like the take less damage relic? There's probably some turns where I can play double Deathbringer and it's going to like kill something and then we take less damage from it. I like one of these two relics just fine here. A little bit of sustain later on. Lethality could be good with Asti. Yeah, lethality does increase the damage of Unleash, right? That is pretty decent scaling for Unleash. This deck scales pretty hard already with Seance. Salvo could be good with Goopy. Retain your hand. This is an interesting card. I would like, if I got this early on from like a random colorless card in Act 1, I'd be pretty darn happy with it. But yeah, I know. I think I'll just take one of these. I think the meal ticket's also going to help us out with a little extra health. So 9 damage at the start of combat to everybody is good. We can lift. No, don't lift. I really want the upgrade on this. Oh my god, that upgrade is so important here. Just being able to get that thing into play better. So good. Pretty trash turn 1 here. This guy's kind of a nerd. We could chug the Bone Brew right now. I think I will, just because we have White Beast statue. The reason I did that right now is now I can bonk this thing for significantly more damage. I don't think I'll apply too weak. I think I'll wait and probably try to hit both of them with a... Block 10 is pretty nice too. I could just play High Five and Sow here. That's a good option too. But these defense need to get played, and Austin needs to get big. Have you seen the Ancient upgrade to Unleash? No, I haven't used it yet, Martin. We do have a problem right now. We do have a problem here. I've still got double active. So, Shockwave So actually kills this, which is not too shabby here. We do have Dredge to get back Unleash. So we can also Dredge the Unleash. Dredge, Bodyguard, Unleash is pretty good here. What options do we got? Hey Almar, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm really enjoying this Necrobinder. Necrobinder's cool. The take half damage could actually be pretty useful here. If I just played this, yeah, the take half damage would have actually maybe it could have had a line here that was interesting. Let's see. I think we can have a pretty good turn right now. I'm leaning towards Dredge, but just getting Shockwave down would be pretty sick too. Let's just get Shockwave down and blow this guy up. We do lose 10 Osti here. Spur is here though. Do I want to play Grave Warden? No, I want to just kill this thing if possible. Yeah, let's kill this nerd. Let's play are we playing Bodyguard Unleash? Maybe not. Maybe so, maybe not. This stuff into my hand. Pretty sure I'm just playing Bodyguard Unleash here. Can almost kill this guy. Grow, Osti, grow. We do need to end this fight, though. We need to end this fight. How many defense do I have? I actually have 2 defense. Is Spur Unleash enough to just win right now? Might be. Let's just check the math here. We have 66, so it's just not quite enough here. All right, but if I do this, take this guy down to 11 HP and just tank all of this, we're actually still tanking it fine, and then I can just kill that guy next turn. Pretty happy with that. We're tanking this. We're big. We're big. Okay, I do want to play these defends before getting out of this fight, if possible here. I can at least play one of them. So I guess that's what we're doing. Alright, strength potions useless. Debilitate is insane though. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against the enemy. We definitely want that card in the deck. And we also want some more key upgrades. Actually, upgrading debilitate's pretty darn good here now. I also would really like this card to be free. So let's upgrade Seance. I figured out why I'm bad at Necrobinder in a single attempt. I do think this run was kind of lucky. Lucky in the sense that I was able to buy White Beast statue, but also when you roll into 2 shops with 400 gold, there's probably going to be something good you can buy, which is making me start to value greed a little bit more, because drawing this curse blows, but if you just put a whole fuckload of good cards in your deck, it's not so bad. All right, now there's like never a reason not to play Seance. Oh, I should. I'm removing strikes. I could literally make greed into a soul. Probably should do that. Also, I probably should just play this and take some damage here. Ow. You were running duos and Ascension 10 is killing is bad. I want to try to get to Ascension 10 with Ooh, this is almost just killing them. I want to try to get to Ascension 10 in multiplayer. Roro, sorry I've been bad about that. I've had so much trash going on. Negates 2 debuffs. Negates 2 debuffs, you say? What does this actually do? Okay, it doubles the effect of them, but it gets eaten by the artifact, so it doesn't do anything. Good to know. Good to know. Noted. Let's see. Shockwave is good here. Bodyguard is good here. Grave Warden is good here. Unless this is killing you. No. Let's protect Aussie's health. Right, we do gotta keep playing these defends. So let's just get these defends cooking here. And I think sit tight right now. We are gonna draw some dazed here, which is why I wanted to leave the souls in the draw pile. With any luck, we'll draw some souls. Didn't draw some souls, but we can finally get rid of that greed curse. Is this fine though? Let's just get these guys dead. So we got some days in the deck. We got a few days in the deck. Debilitate probably kills that guy. Yeah. Why do math? Wait, did I play all my defense? I think I played all my defense. Okay. Looks good. Let's do the thing where we win the game. I have to pick more things. Okay. I don't think these guys make enough days. They could make a few more. All right, Gambler's Brew is way better than Strength. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. Kind of. Oh, these aren't ethereal. So that's our Defies Seance. It's our Defies Seance and that. It's kind of not it, I think. Exhaust a card from our draw pile. We already have Seance for that. I don't think we need another card that does that. Or we risk drawing. You want to avoid putting too many cards that don't generate any output on the turn that you play them into your deck. Like, you don't want 3 Seances in your deck. I mean, Seance can kind of pop off, but like it creates the potential to have turns where you just draw nothing and then the boss hits you for 40 or whatever. So you got to be at least a little careful about that. Let's find a lead. Double Deathbringer ends the fight, so the only downside of doing that, is we're not gonna be able to play all these defense, but I think that's a fuck it sort of a situation here. Just take what I can get. Look at that, 52 Doom. Goodbye, nerds. Gain 1 ritual, also useless. And then Chaku gives us energy some— oh, Sleight of Flesh is here! Yes! Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. Yo. We do need to sleep here, though, or we are dead. So let's see. We do have a fairy, but you actually could upgrade there and just use the fairy. I think that'd be fine, too. All right, boss fight. Hopefully we can win this. We have a lot of good tools, and we've drawn none of them. I think that might be a Gambler's Brew turn 1 here. Just discard this whole hand. That's why we get the Gambler's Brew. All right, this is so much better here. We can apply 10 weak and vulnerable, which is very good. But I also think it's really important that we get this power down. So I think it's Sleight of Flesh, Bodyguard instead. I don't know. They're both really good. We need to get Domain down is what we need. All right, we'll take it damage per turn here for sure. I think it's very important that I play this and then just get smacked in the face. I mean, I'm getting smacked in the face anyway, right? What a turn this is. So that's unfortunate. Dredge doesn't do anything because I don't have any energy. So I think I'm just hitting this. Is Shockwave 90 damage? No. I think it's just per debuff. It doesn't matter how big the debuff is. I could also play 6 turns of Debilitate, which is, you know, something too. Well, we take damage here, but now we pop off. We don't need Sow or Putrefy really here. Let's get rid of Sow. All right, that's a large number. We do need to probably apply some weak and vulnerable here. I could just double Deathbringer. It's not as good as, let's see. If I dredge, double Shockwave, or am I still doubling? Yeah, I'm still doubling. I could dredge double Shockwave here. Seance again. And then play one of these, play this 12 block defend. That's not bad. Dredge, double Shockwave. Or I could just play Grave Warden, Deathbringer. Oh yeah, Debilitate's pretty good too. I feel like 10 turns of Weak and Vuln is pretty fucking important here, so I'm gonna go with the Shockwave line. 10 turns of Weak and Vuln is pretty important to winning this fight, I think. We don't need Putrefy anymore, so let's get that out of the deck. And let's just walk for 12. Alright, hopefully we're done taking damage for a little bit now. This deck does take a hot second to set up, though, that's for sure. Let's get these strikes out of the deck. What do we want to draw here? We want to make Osti bigger, for sure. Debilitate's really good here, too. Let's play Debilitate. Deals so much extra damage with our 9 damage per debuff. I think it's okay to let these Defies get out of the deck. And let's just set up Souls for later. These defense are still good block. We are still actually taking damage right now because we're taking 6 at the end of turn. So I should play one more block card maybe. I do kind of want to play this high five, but I think let's play one more block card. Let's just get one of these defense out of here. We don't want to draw too many of them. Okay, now the goal I think is to make Osti as big as possible, as fast as possible. So we want to play Bodyguard, and then we want to redraw to try to redraw into Bodyguard again. Reapplying Debilitate is also very good here. Very good indeed. Double Weak and Vuln. Osti does Giga damage. And we get more souls to make our draw better next turn. Let's just take more damage. What are we seancing? We can seance a soul with a soul. It's crazy. Crazy new tech. Bodyguard is good. Blocking is good. May as well play a strike. May as well play a strike. Okay, we do need to kill this nerd now. Do need to kill this nerd. Bodyguard. Unleash for 54 giga damage. And let's block here. We are taking 13 from there, so we are we are running into some issues here where Osti's dying, which is hurting our damage a little bit here. Spur's here to heal though, honestly. Spur's here to heal. Bodyguard, Spur, Unleash for 62 damage. And I think we want to keep the Debilitate rolling. Debilitate for 2 more turns? Maybe not. Maybe I just play Grave Warden. Because we're going to draw this Greed and a Strike, which are all shit. So Grave Warden helps our draw next turn a lot. Which is probably useful. This thing does need to die. Yeah, we redrew it anyway. Alright, Bodyguard, Spur, Unleash is sick. So let's do Bodyguard, Spur, Osti gets nice and healthy. We do 78 giga damage. And we keep the double extra debuffs rolling. Got an extra energy from Nunchaku. Oh, I forgot to block. Who blocks? Yikes. We do need to not die here. We do need to not die here. Surely we just win by redrawing our smashy smashies here. So let's just redraw our smashy smashies here. Yikers. Let's redraw our smashy smashies here. Alright. That should be GG. GG. This doesn't hit me at the end of the turn, right? Still. Alright. Whew! It's fine. I wasn't worried. Reaper Form is some nice scaling, though it does make the deck take longer to come online. I don't think we should play Sacrifice in the way that this deck is working right now. Let's try Reaper Form. Does it upgrade to our Retain? Interesting. It's like some good scaling damage. Does Sac cost 0 on upgrade? I don't know. Anybody know? Crit Master, I think that's 7 months. Whew! Alright, Tanks is here. It's time to get Maulin. I don't think this is a Maul deck. Whenever you kill an elite, upgrade 4 cards. Getting any upgrades is pretty good here. This deck actually could use upgrades. Killing elites is scary though. Alternatively, at the start of our turn, we just get a random attack. I don't know. It's kind of whatever. Give me some upgrades, I guess. These are not like the best bonuses, I feel like, in the world. Do we get some rests? We do have a lot of healing from shops and from sleeping. So any kind of like shop resty situations are pretty good for fighting elites. There's 3 elites here, but that's a little bit scary because there's no... Look at that. It's just a million combats. That might be our... This act kind of sucks. This act kind of sucks. How am I going to get upgrades out of this act? There's nowhere to sleep. I feel like we're just sleeping right here. If we go through this and we're dead, we can take the shop path for a heal. There's a late shop here, but man, the rest of that sucks. This act kind of sucks. I don't know. I guess I'm going here. Good luck to us. Oh, yeah. The progress command needs to be updated. Definitely needs to be updated. Deathbringer, you say? Dying, you say? I can't dredge this defend. I think it's just Deathbringer for 52 doom to everybody, and then defend. All in. Oh, I should have popped this regen potion. Okay, wait. Can I just block this guy though? What if I just regen pot and then camp? What if I just camp? You're already weak. Camping? Camping? I gotta play these defends. But I can't hit you, so... Let's play bodyguard again. Alright, we're camping this guy to regen and to play our defense, since they permanently increase. Don't remember this guy doing as much damage as he's doing. Is it when like the friend dies, this guy just goes in super fucking hard? Is that what happens? Reaper form. Next turn looks really bad. Let's play Grave Warden here. Yeah, this guy needs to die. I don't think I was aware of what this guy did. This guy fucking goes in. We need to kill this guy right now. Alright, I think we played all of our defense anyway, right? Yeah, we did. This guy fucking goes in, dude. Holy. I do need you to die. I could play Deathbringer Debilitate for double weaken. Alternatively, I could play Bodyguard Spur. I do need to kill it though. It's the only problem with what I just did with my life. I need to hit it, so I guess I'm hitting it and taking like 2 or whatever. Underestimated the tank. Touch of Insanity is pretty good. Wait, Lethality Plus is even more big scaling for us. That could be good. I'll take it because it says plus. I think the problem with this deck right now is our setup time is too big. Our setup time is absolutely massive right now. I kind of want weaken on this guy. So I could high five right now for 4 vulnerable, but then I lose out on the double weaken. Ah, no, it's probably fine. It's such big damage, or is it? Or we can increase the defend. I can't redraw into this defend against this guy, right? I don't know, this could be a little scary. Especially with a hand like that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bonk. We're so dead. Wait, are we dead? Let's see. I think it might be Touch of Insanity just to play Sleight of Flesh. I don't know. Help. I'm dying. Our deck's too slow for this guy. Our deck's too slow for this guy. Our deck is way too slow for this guy. So I think, yeah, I think our deck is too slow right now is the big problem with it. And I don't know what to do about that. We also got a terrible draw order. Like, if I had gotten this not in the bottom of the... Like, we fucking bottom decked all of the cards that we needed to draw. We still have double here. But how am I surviving is the problem that I foresee in the future here. Maybe it's just Putrefy for an extra energy. What am I doing with the extra energy? Blocking more? This is 4 turns if we can vulnerable instead of 10, but surely we're dead if it takes 10 turns, right? Are we just dead? Let's see. I'm just gonna go with the 4 turns if we can vulnerable. And I'm going to rely on something. Something will happen here. All right, we probably need to play this, but fuck, this guy scales so fast. We can draw pretty much anything in our deck multiple times right now, though. Okay, Debilitate is pretty big here, so let's probably get Debilitate going here. Dude, that's 31 weaken. That's not okay. Maybe we don't have time for this. I think this fucker needs to die, like, right now. Okay, that draws the whole deck, and then we can decide what we want to do here. Debilitate is giga damage, so let's definitely do that. That helps us take the damage down to 21, but it's still 21, so you know. Defies deal damage, which is nice. We can dredge. Fucking what, man? Do we have any? We used all the defense, right? We don't have any good block anymore. I think this thing just needs to die. Deathbringer is, yeah, Deathbringer is 18 damage. The problem with it is that it doesn't block because it's already weak and debilitated. It's actually crazy how much this is with weak and debilitate. This is actually giga damage next turn with lethality. We might be able to kill next turn with So and lethality. That's something to consider. It's 18 damage to play these defies. So I can block for 12 and deal 18 with the defies. Is anything else good? Is anything else even good? The debilitate's kind of nice damage because it applies a bunch of debuffs too. I don't know. Oh, I might be using the fairy. I don't know. This is pretty bad. I don't know how to deal enough damage here. Good luck to us. Okay, this is 56 damage. I was hoping that this was going to be lethal on this turn, and it looks like it is. Good. Right? Shockwave is lethal because I understand how the game works. All right. Everything's fine. I wasn't worried. Parse wants to be good. We still need another energy card probably. I'll still take it because if we get a really bad hand, it could help. I've never fought this guy, Fabricator. This is a much better turn though. Getting this in play immediately is so good. Something tells me that maybe I should play double putrefy so we don't get intends to summon monsters. Oh, there's gonna be some AoE component here. Let's get lethality so we can AoE everybody. So we can AoE everybody. Gives me 2 status cards. We can get some energy back from Nunchaku. I would prefer an AoE damage card here. But do I have enough mana for that shit? If I parse? 14 and 15. I can't one-shot this guy. I don't know. I can play defense. Debilitate's kind of shit because it gets doubled with the lamp, and I kind of don't want to do that. Let's see what other options I have. High five is so close to being perfect here. Damn it. It's 1 damage off, but I think I still need to do this. I don't want statuses. Summons monsters again. Interesting. Nunchaku is relevant. And then I guess I'm blocking. The turns are getting very complicated. Okay, you just summon 1 now. That's better. I'm pretty sure I'm not playing Reaper form. This would be good. These guys need to be weakened. I'm not gonna play Reaper form. It's too expensive, I think. Let's see. Dredge can give me some weaken. I could also dredge the Sleight of Flesh, which would probably help. Alternatively, this just kills you right now, which is pretty good. Let's do that. Alright, this is all the block we need. Do need to kill this guy. So should kill them all, I think. 20. How much damage is it? Is this 28 to all? Is that only to the vulnerable one? How does this game work? I don't understand how to tell how much damage this is going to actually deal. I think the 28's not vulnerable, but I don't know. No, yeah, because it's not getting lethality factored in when I hold it up for some reason. It's actually 28. Okay, it's actually more to the vulnerable guy. All right. I just wanted to make sure that was actually right. It was a little bit confusing. I can dredge my big-ass defense. This guy probably needs to have shockwave applied. I'm gonna see what I no, wait, maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, I could draw badly and then I wouldn't. Oh, I can always. No, yeah, I could draw badly. Really want to play shockwave here though, but then I can't dredge the defend. Or grumble, grumble, grumble. Dredge is, yeah, it's like triple demonic tutor, right? Debilitate's good. Do I have... I could dredge putrefy and debilitate. No, it's not quite right. Let's see what I draw. Oh, yeah, this is fine. Alright, we can start getting Osti pumped up here. Not having Sleight of Flesh in play ended up being pretty tough here. I need to play these defense too. How bad is our turn next turn? Could be pretty bad, depending. It could be pretty bad. It probably won't be. Can't keep this guy weak. Is there weak in here somewhere? Problem with using dredge, honestly, is that I could actually draw very badly. Is there some weak in here? I'm just trying to decide if I just kill it right now. But then I don't improve that defend or that defend. Fuck it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be 19 damage to everybody. It's not enough. Fine. The greed. It might not be fine. Let's see. I probably need to kill you to prevent damage. Well, this is 14 block. That's pretty good. 14 block is pretty good. Can I just kill this guy? Yes. Yeah, it's fine. Good enough, honestly. Potion of Doom! Or draw cards. I'll take the card draw, honestly. Is Page Storm good here? Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw an extra card. That does work on Ascender's Bane, right? It works on these Defies, it works on Domain, it works on Seance every time we draw it. It works on Lethality and Parse. Sure, get in here, Page Storm. Hey, Sackett! This is feeling like a double Deathbringer kind of a situation, maybe. $52 Doom. I'm gonna use the Clarity Extract. Oops, I should have done it first. I forgot it draws one immediately. My face. We need friendship in this deck so bad. This deck really wants friendship. Probably better to play Sleight of Flesh so that this thing actually dies ever. This probably needs to be played. Maybe Debilitate would have been better there. What is the name of the friendly goop guy? Slimed Berserker. Who is weak and hitting me for 27 right now. Yikes. Probably don't need So here. My face is perfectly defended with these defense. Yay. I really wanted to play Reaper form though. taking damage if I play Reaper Form. Okay, we have some turns to mess around right now. I can Seance these Slimed, so that's something. Try to get him out of here. Okay, Bodyguard Reaper Form's pretty good. Keep Dredge in her hand. Looking pretty good now. Debilitate's pretty good here. Not taking 200 damage to the face is pretty good here. Let's see, 32 damage coming in, right? Is that how math works? I could just dredge this other defend and get it played. Seance. Hear me out, strike is worse than Slimed, because Slime draws a card if I need it to. Okay, this guy needs to die now. This guy needs to die right away. Help, my deck is all slimed. Maybe it's slimed high five here, because we have a lot of damage coming in from Doom. Or it's just Shockwave Deathbringer so he doesn't kill me next turn. We have Debilitate on next turn. I wonder what the debuff is. I don't actually know what it does. Hopefully it's not really bad. Let's play Shockwave Deathbringer. The damage from Sleight of Flesh actually applies more Doom. Alright, 19. There we go. We can block 19. Excellent. Let's just kill you. Yeah. Alright, GG. Flex Potion's pretty trash. I don't want any of these unupgraded cards. We do need to kill an elite for some upgrades. Ooh, finally. The sewing will be complete here. I guess let's remove one of your artifacts. I don't know which one. In case we get out of this fight fast, let's just upgrade this. Living in the graveyard to get back with Dredge is also a smart play that I didn't make, smiley face. Oh look, I'm dead! I should have considered the Flex Potion. The DPS is big here. This applies Doom and then Weak, so this actually does apply Weak to all of them. So that exists. That exists. Alternatively, I don't know. Alternatively, I parse. This deck really needs some immediate energy. It would have really appreciated that Wisp, I think. I can parse and try to draw one of these defends. I don't know if that's actually better, because I might not draw one of them. I might draw a bunch of trash. So maybe it's better to take the at least guaranteed stuff here. Getting the artifact off of them is good for later, though I'm also dying. So we do have that problem. We do have that problem. Ow. Definitely gonna need to go to sleep before we fight an elite. Probably play the souls. Not the, I don't think I have the luxury of playing the by the way, that relic that would have made them do half damage when Doom is over, I think it would have been really good. I think I underestimated the value of that card. 17 block is good, and I can actually weaken these guys now. We do need to kill them though, and that's proving to be an issue right now. That is, these guys are just gonna get harder and harder, so how do I actually get out of this fight and win? It's really shame we didn't ever get Shockwave down this whole time. It's really bad. I needed to get it down. We never got it. Actually, they're not weak right now. Maybe the play... No, I don't have dick, man. 17 block is pretty good. Yeah, the artifacts were bad. The artifacts were bad. This guy needs to die is the problem that I'm having with life right now. If I just play high five, I'd say so much damage this turn, man. I should have played the flex potion earlier to do more damage. Yeah, I think this guy really needs to get 9 damage this turn. Sigh. It's probably defend. Ah, man, if I defend Putrefy, Defy, we're blocking a whole lot, but how am I winning the fight? It's not helping me win the fight. Dredge would be good here. We do have some big defense left, but we also have some bad stuff that might not go very well for us. If I don't... I'm worried that I need to kill this guy right now. It's pretty bad. Yeah, there's a chance this gets worse next. Man, I don't even know if we're gonna make it through this elite. Tough fights here, very tough fights. This deck is too slow, is what I've realized. It needs a little bit of oomph. It needs Neurosurge is what it needs. Let's see, we're taking 12, 12, 12. We're taking 36 damage. This takes it from 36 to 19. And we'll take 18. So we'll take 18 damage if I just play high five defend here. Which has some potential to actually get me out of the fight, so I'm worried that I need to just do that. Yeah, I should have, instead of meal ticket, I probably should have taken that other one. New badge is hard, man. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. Alternatively, I can pretty much full block with a whole bunch of weaken defend, but I don't. Does anybody know if these guys take a single turn off, or are they just gonna do the exact same thing but worse next turn? If they're gonna do the exact same thing but worse next turn, I need to just kill the one I can kill right now. I just don't know if they're going to or not. Flex with the strike. Yeah, I could also just flex, strike, defend, defy. I think that's probably good too. Let's just do that. I just don't know what they're gonna do next turn. Now this guy dies at least, and we're blocking a lot more now because I can weaken one of these guys. Does this one prevent more damage, or this one? I think this might be 4. I think this prevents 4 damage. Yeah. All right. Let's see what the attack pattern is this turn. Oh, I won't get to see that one. Yeah, this is just as bad. Oh my god, what the fuck? Maybe you kill these first? Holy goodness. That ain't good. I mean, the only thing I can do other than dying is, oh, unfortunately, it's not enough damage, I think, with lethality. These guys are bad! These guys are bad! Oh, is all I can do. So, okay, let's do the math to see when I'm dying here. The good news is that I don't die until this third hit, as we currently stand right now, right? Because 24 damage, I actually have 25 effective health right now. So the fairy in the bottle will proc then. The bad news is that I'm still getting hit after that. Holy god. Yeah, I don't know. This was not the best thing in the world for this deck. We might just be dead. Maybe double defend can save us here. Okay, these things need to fucking die. This deck is pretty shit without domain in it, is what I've realized. I don't... What are we drawing here? Shockwave? Maybe... Can I survive Shockwave defend this turn? Shockwave, I think, takes them to 11-11. I don't know about that. Which is 22. 7 plus 16 is 22. I live on 1, maybe? I don't know how to... I need to kill this one. But I don't think I can. Where's damage? Debilitates 10 damage. Asti is not okay, let's say I get Bodyguard, Unleash. If I dredge for Bodyguard, Unleash, how much damage is Unleash doing? How? I wish I could tell. Unleash is 6 damage plus Asti. It's not enough. These guys need vulnerable. Oh my god. Wait, I have lethality, though. Does anybody know if it's 1.75 then for lethality is 75%? It'll be 1.75 times the times the base value of this, which would be 6 plus Asti's health, which from Bodyguard is 13. That's not enough. It's still not enough. God, it's not enough. It's 13 times 1.75. I don't know how the rounding works in this game. Let's see. 13 times 1.75. Math is here. Math is here. 13 times 1.75. It's not enough, right? Wait, 22? Hold on. It does kill it. And then I survive on 1 and die the next turn to 24 damage, but let's not worry about that. Yeah. So Dredge, Bodyguard, Unleash does kill this one. But I'm still dead, right? I'm just dead the next turn when they double attack. At least there's a hope there, maybe. At least there's hope, maybe. Feels like I'm gonna draw garbage and die kind of a thing, but yeah, I need this deck needed Borrowed Time or Neurosurge, or I did pass up a Wisp. I forget what I took instead. It didn't need this Putrefy. This was too much. I've got no other ideas for how we can possibly do anything here. I can Seance actually, which does a little bit. Let's make sure we did the math right. We did do the math right, so that's good. Currently alive on 1. Pog. I don't want Sleight of Flesh next turn, so I'll probably Seance that. Unless there's some like... Now with 3 energy, there's just no way to play it. I'm just dead next turn. Actually, if I redraw these defends, there's a chance. There is a chance if I redraw these defends. And making this a soul helps with that. So... I think I just end turn here. Yikers. 1 HP in a dream. Oh, it's not 24. I thought we were coming in for 24 right now. Oh, we're alive. Wait, we're alive? How are we alive right now? We're actually alive right now. I just assumed they were going to do the 24 bullshit again. Okay, wait. Hold. Whew. Is this what alive looks like? I really want to play Shockwave, but fuck, man. You know what would actually be good here is Putrefy. Putrefy would actually be really good here because then I can play Defend, Bodyguard, Putrefy so that next turn we're set up. I feel like next turn I need to get this weak applied here, but I also really want Bodyguard. Let's see what we have. We do have Debilitate. It's not very playable though. It's the problem. That actually kind of blows. I think it might be. I think the answer is Debilitate because this thing needs to fucking die. Wait, is Shockwave Debilitate? What? Okay, no, that does do a lot of damage with lethality. I should have considered that more probably. But I think it's this so that next turn if we draw weak, it's huge. And at the very least, we pump up Asti here. I don't know though. This is rough. Here comes 16 by 2. We did draw things. Okay, wait. We did draw things. How much damage is this going to be with Vaughn? Isn't this +9 with Vaughn, which is 1 damage off of lethal? This is 1 damage off lethal, I think. Fuck this game, man. But I actually think we're... No, yeah, I'm saying with Putrefy. With Putrefy, it's 1 damage off lethal. Is it lethal? I don't know how the rounding works. 19 + 9, I think, is 27, which is 1 off lethal. Wait, I have Debilitate! 38 damage with debilitate. Oh my god, debilitate for the win. Whew. It's upgraded now. No escape is scaling damage, but we have like so many problems right now. We have so many. Maybe this is worth taking. Oh, I'm not having problems with math so much as we're having problems with knowing all the card interactions. There's a lot of card interactions. Shroud with Reaper form. Yeah, that does sound amazing if we can ever fucking get it into play. The problem is that I just can't get this shit into play. Well, we definitely need to go here for the heal, and then we're looking for a waffle or something still. Waffle's not here. Wisp is here. We do like Wisp sometimes. We can get 2 upgrades. We definitely need a potion. Summon 15 is like 15 health potion, which is actually kind of sick. So I think it's definitely Bone Brew one way or another here. There are some hands that Wisp really helps us out, but if it were Wisp Plus, we would like it more. It can't. Yeah, Secret Technique could be okay, but we need some acceleration here. I can't not buy that potion. Energy Potion is acceleration, so I'm thinking it's just cut the strike and move on here. Cutting the strike gives us the best chance to draw the good cards, and we could use the Energy Potion to play them. This elite's gonna be fucking brutal, though. Vajra does nothing! Gyria, you do nothing! The only good relics we fucking bought ourselves, man. Okay, I think this unironically might be the best fight for us. But also I'm getting fucked. Wait, no, I'm not. These defends are crazy. Hold. Wait, hold. I think it's Energy Pot right now because I need to play Domain for sure. And then this So is fucking massive. I think it's both potions immediately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's perfect with the Energy Potion. All right. I think this needs to get played. Who's gonna fuck this deck the most? Page Storm's actually kind of sick here. I think this guy goes in super hard. So normally I like killing this guy, but on Ascension 10, or I guess it's Ascension 9 that does it, this guy goes in like super hard. So I think the Putrefy here is going to help us not fucking die next turn. Or the Putrefy here is maybe fine too. Yeah, we don't have a ton of upgrades. I wonder if it's ever the first guy here. I wonder if it's ever the first guy. I've never really tried killing the first guy, but having him weak next turn is good. This guy's more killable. The last guy hits like a truck, but on Ascension 9, Clofin, these guys hit like a truck for the next 4 turns. These guys hit like a truck for the next 4 turns. Oh. So you don't have the luxury of worrying about this guy hitting like a truck in 4 turns. We need turns 1 through 3 to not hit like a truck. Oh. It's a really long truck. It's probably meaningful to prevent the damage right now. I mean, I'm gonna try this. This might be a bad play and kill us, but it's also preventing a bunch of damage right now, so. I'm gonna just go in on this guy. See how it goes. It might be a mistake, but we'll see. Let's see what next turn looks like here. See, they both go in. Having this guy weak for 4 turns is actually pretty sick here. Debilitate is sick too. Is it ever Sleight of Flesh here? Unleash is huge. Wait, Unleash is fucking massive. And if I debilitate first, it's even more. Wow. Is Sleight of Flesh, Debilitate, Unleash lethal? I don't even know how to calculate that much damage. This is 16 damage and double damage vulnerable, which makes this Unleash deal 42 damage, right? So it's 16 plus 42. If I Sleight of Flesh first, it's only 9 more damage to Sleight of Flesh first. Okay. If I Deathbringer, maybe it's lethal at the end of the turn. Let's see, 16 plus 42, if that math is right, is 58 plus 26 is lethal on this guy. But am I dead? Oh. Let's see. This guy's damage goes down to 6 from debilitate, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm not dead if I play that line. Oh yeah, weak is good here too, yeah. So this guy goes to 6, this guy goes to... I think that might be it, is just kill this guy. I can kill him right now, I think, with Debilitate, Unleash, Deathbringer. Deathbringer is also really big value to play in general right now, to just get a whole bunch of stuff going here. 2 attacks almost gives me an Nunchaku. So... Phase Storm's funny. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw a card. Yeah, no Vaughn on the middle guy, so this guy's not dying. Best line that I see is debilitate this guy. Can I get around debilitating? 42 and Deathbringer isn't lethal. 42. Yeah, it's not lethal without the debilitate here. Yeah, we'll lose all the cards we don't play. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Like, Page Storm would be... I mean, there's like a weird... You could play Page Storm and block? Page Storm... Debilitate Deathbringer? But skipping 42 damage seems crazy. Let's not do that. Yeah, no, this line seems the best to me. I hope I calculated it right. It goes to 8 and not 6, so that was a mistake. So we do take some damage here. We do take 5 damage here, but at least this guy dies. We do have a problem, though. We do have a problem here. But we do have these massive defense to save us, so that's good. Yeah, you draw your whole deck and then they poof. Do we have any more defense here? No. Getting Deathbringer back doesn't actually kill any of them, so that's important to note. Let's see. Applying Vulnerable is pretty good for next turn. Is there anything better I can do this turn, though? Defend Grave Warden blocks for 24. Which is already a full block. So defend Grave Warden is already a full block here. It's just a matter of what we want to do after that. Do we want to just play high 5 and get the vulnerable down? Or do we want to play Deathbringer? The weak doesn't do anything. Oh wait, can I skip a... Wait, what if I just... What if I weaken them? I believe it goes to 9 and 8 is 17. I can full block with just a defend. If I wanted to dredge. But playing dredge costs an extra energy for the dredge, so it all feels useless. Yeah, applying weaken doesn't help for next turn is the problem. I can sow. I don't know. I feel like I'm just playing high 5 here. Do I have bodyguard here? No. Debilitate would be kind of nice to apply as well. I could do defend. Which one of these? Does anybody know if this Magi Knight hits hard the coming turn, or if there's a break? Is there another break after that and then it hits hard? Because if I know this guy's taking a break next turn, I could just play debilitate on this guy, and then we'll be able to presumably play Shockwave or Defy next turn, almost guaranteed. I think he only hits after block. Okay, so then I think we mainly just need to kill this guy. The safest play would probably be defend, Grave Warden to put a soul, dredge, debilitate, use debilitate on this guy, and that makes our next turn pretty safe against this guy. We also do get a Nunchaku energy very soon. So if I dredge, I can actually dredge both sow and debilitate and hit with both of them. It's a little extra damage to everybody. There aren't too many attacks left in the draw pile, so getting the value out of Nunchaku where we can is not bad. So that would be dredge, go to 3 energy, sow, go to 2 energy, debilitate, stay at 2 energy, get debilitate and a bunch of damage in on this guy. Not playing high 5 then. What if it's... I'm trying to think if there's a way to dredge, play high 5, go to 1 energy, debilitate. It doesn't. The problem is that this. I could play so with vulnerable and all them with high 5, but I'm not blocking quite enough then. It's not that bad though, actually. Right? These guys are doing 23 damage. I'm taking 4. I could do that and take 4, and then that deals a lot more damage to them right now. Because I applies the vulnerable first, and then hits them both with it's only hitting for 12. It's not like it's hitting that much. I don't have lethality, right? Yeah. Very, very tough turn here. Very tough turn here. Too many options. I don't know enough about the fight to know what to prioritize here. Do I have any Doom application in your draw pile? I mean Reaper form, but there's very little chance of me playing that. Hey, good morning, Lynx. Tricky, tricky, tricky turn. I think I'll play Debilitate on this guy just in case he goes in really hard next turn. So let's see. I'm looking at Dredge 3 energy, High 5 1 energy, but Nunchaku 9. Debilitate for free to refund from Nunchaku. Deal a ton of damage to this guy and good damage to both of them. And then I block. I do take 5 damage at the end of that line though. But this guy gets this guy takes quite a bit of... This guy will have vulnerable with debilitate on, which is pretty good. Yeah, the drop pile doesn't have damage, is why I was thinking with that line. I haven't done all the... I haven't added it up yet, but this does 11. It's just 11. Debilitate will deal 15. This guy still needs like 20 more damage. Yikers. I don't know if I'm killing them no matter what I do, to be honest. Yikers. If I apply this, Doom goes to 47, which is still like... It's still like not enough, man. It's not enough. There's not much damage here. I think part of the problem is we do have Flight of Flesh exhausted. There's no way I could have avoided that, though. We have Unleash, but... I don't know. I don't see how we... The problem is that I don't see how we win... But I don't know their attack, so... Alright, let's just do something. We might die here. That's okay. Dredge. These will be permanently removed also if I don't play them, so it's worth noting that. I have to choose 3 cards, though. It makes me, so... Alright. I'm playing high 5 for damage here. We get my energy back here. And I'm blocking for 18. That's the most damage I can do. And yeah, this was right. See, this guy deals 17. Unfortunately, it's just a brick. Well, actually, no, these things save me. Wait, these save me. As bricky as this is, these do save me. Oh man, it's so close to being enough. Is it enough with lethality? Wait, this guy might actually die with lethality and the defense saves me. There's nothing else to really do, right? Whenever you apply doom. Okay, let's look at the damage here. Yo, this kills this guy, but this guy's gonna go in. Maybe I kill this one. Wait. Oh, it's not enough here. It's not enough here. Damn, it's not enough here. Okay, well, my only real option is to kill this guy, block, and seance, I think. Unless I'm going to be applying doom for block. Damn, I've got some good block here, though. I've got good block. I've got really good block. Maybe? That guy does like 30 next turn. That's okay. We'll have weak and 30 block with no problem. This is 17 block alone, plus weak. We're actually fine next turn. We're actually fine. So it's either Shroud or Seance here. Do I Seance the Reaper form? Because there's no chance in hell I play it next turn. It's impossible for me to play it next turn with this guy going in. So I Seance the Reaper form, I think. This guy dies. It's 40, not 30, chat! That wasn't 30, chat! That was not... I mean, this is the only thing left. We need debilitate. I mean, surely soul draws debilitate, right? Smiley face. It's fine. Soul draws. Soul draws debilitate. Fuck. Alright, I think that's GG. Let's go count the block. It might still work. We do take it down to 30 here. And we wait, it's not GG, it's not GG. It's not GG. It's not GG. Can I play fucking Bodyguard Unleash and get this guy fucking killed? Hopefully this guy takes next turn off is all I have to say. Alright, no, we're not dead, we're not dead. We're not dead. So the choice is, do we store up a little bit of health in Austie? Keep weak rolling next turn. I don't know what this guy does next turn. I hope it's not fucking 30 again. You're still barely alive. Yeah, this run is crazy. Does anybody know if it attacks for 40 next turn? Please tell me it doesn't. He doesn't. Okay, thank fuck. Yeah, maybe it's I could do Body Unleash, or I could save a little bit of health by doing Defy Body. I don't know. I don't know the pattern enough to know if he's gonna... Okay, he just hits for 8. You'd imagine I die to that fucking 8. Alright, can I kill you immediately? Like with high 5, debilitate. Yeah, surely that just kills it. Alright, this is big damage. Holy, this run is crazy. This run is crazy. Okay. Alright. 5 damage. Everything's fine. It doesn't matter. There's no extra damage coming in, right? Woo! Alright, we get 4 upgrades. Nice, nice. We get 4 upgrades. We get a bone flute. Whenever Aussie attacks, gain block. Sure, whatever. I think this deck needs borrowed time. It does give us some really, really bad draw potential, but we do need a little bit of acceleration in this deck. So I think it's important to... What the fuck does this upgrade to? I might have too low health. Oh, God, we're going into another one, by the way. 6 Doom kills you. This deck needs acceleration, okay? There's no choice. There's no choice. This deck needs acceleration. There's no choice. Huh? Yeah, they did nerf that card, though. That card used to be better. All right. Anyway, obviously, we're resting here. 41 health, see? Whew! We do get 4 more upgrades if we survive this fight. Yikers. Big yikers. I think this might be easier unless we just... Yeah, we're going in turn 1. We're going in. I might not even need the block potion. We don't need it yet, right? I would really like to play Sleight of Flesh here. Fuck. Is it ever play Sleight of Flesh and take 8 with the Dex potion? Is Page Storm useful? Page Storm's useful though, right? Page Storm's useful here, for sure. Yeah, we got a lot of ethereal. Okay, let's just play Page Storm. And then... it's definitely this. It's just a question of, do I take 1 to remove artifact? Definitely. Take 1 to remove artifact. Whew! Alright, we did see, we drew a bunch of extra cards because I played Page Storm, so we definitely appreciate that here. Let's see. We get the 4 status cards next turn. I could play Putrefy Shockwave, and Shockwave will already be applied. Or we can get lethality down. I'm not sure which is really more important here. Tricky fights. I kind of want to play Putrefy Shockwave and wait on the lethality. Get our, yeah, I think playing, the expensive cards are good to get them out of this deck. Whew. I think I need to get Reperform into play. We need to get both of these cards immediately. Oh my god, how do we not have them yet? Wait on lethality. Oh yeah, it's ethereal. Well, okay, I think Reperform wins easy though, if I could just get to it. Dredge is good here. Seance is definitely happening on something. I guess it's the strike. Do I have card draw? I can get Sleight of Flesh back and play it right now. So that exists, I guess. Fuck, man, this hand kind of blows. I should save Dredge for next turn so that I can dredge the defend pluses back. Okay, never mind. We just save Dredge for next turn and I just don't do anything right now. As sad as that is. These are 2 damage each, so let's put a soul in the draw pile. Ay, ay, ay. This guy does a huge attack, so that's why plan here is to dredge to get out of worrying about this. Okay, I think we're actually fine as soon as we play our powers, which we have time to do next turn. So we don't want to draw them right now. We don't want to draw the powers right now. Debilitate would be really good here too. We haven't drawn that yet. Yeah, we haven't drawn Debilitate yet. Okay, I don't think I should play Soul because I don't want to accidentally draw. I think it's Bodyguard. They're already weak. I think it's Bodyguard. Nah, man. It might just be Dredge, Defend, Defend. That's kind of sad, though. Dredge, Defend, Defend. Get our powers and play next turn. Oh, with Borrowed Time! The 6 Doom is a little bit suspicious, but... Debilitate was buffed? Yeah, it was. But lots of other things were nerfed. Okay, I think it's Defend, Defend, Borrowed Time. Either that or it's Seance. Seance is good too. Kind of want all these cards though, so let's take the... Fuck, I almost thought I misclicked there. Let's take the Borrowed Time. Okay. The reason I'm playing Borrowed Time is after we full block with these, I need to start pumping Osti up so that after we play Reperform on this next turn here, man, these are both... Oh, this one retains. So I guess it's this one first. It's kind of annoying. I don't get to play the Reperform yet. I think it's Domain and Shroud. Reperform's how we win eventually, I think. Maybe, possibly, potentially. Who knows? Whenever you apply Doom... Yeah, this retains. It's fine. This guy's gonna burn my hot butt right now, but we retain this, so... Okay, we get the Reperform and play no matter what here, and then we take a fucking million damage. Sick hand! Wait, we get some block? Hold on, it's not that bad, because we gain block from applying Doom. And everything, every source of damage applies Doom. Damn, we need Sleight of Flesh. Sleight of Flesh would be good here. 3 block, oh baby. On the plus side, we got some burns out of the way. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, how are we blocking 50? Let's Seance, a burn. That's at least something. We need to apply weaken and debilitate here, probably. There's debilitate. Do we have weaken? We have defy. Yes. Are we gonna draw it? Stay tuned. Yo, we do. Okay, that's really good. So we play defy to bring that to 37, debilitate to bring it to 25. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Oh, I should have probably popped his dex potion yesterday, but maybe I don't need to anymore. I need to play Sleight of Flesh next turn, so I don't want to draw it this turn. Oh wait, I could play it with Borrowed Time and apply more Doom to myself. I need to deal damage. This blocks for 3. Plus Grave Warden and save. I'm trying to save this defend for next cycle if we can. Getting a lot of extra health in Osti is good here. There are some horrible brick hands that do lots of damage to me that I'm also like kind of don't want to have happen. So I'm trying to avoid playing this Borrowed Time again. Does Borrowed Time also block? You know, it does actually. It's kind of funny. Okay, this takes me to 15, and then I just take 2 Osti damage with Grave Warden. I think that's all I'm doing. I need to apply more Doom to this nerd so that we can get out of this fight. I forgot about the burn damage. No, yeah, I'm just taking 2, right? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, this guy, now we gotta go in with Sleight of Flesh here. We gotta just go in with Sleight of Flesh. Every time it deals damage, it also is applying that much Doom, so there is a lot of Doom goodness happening right now. Bodyguard is pretty good. Our draw pile is not good though. Our draw pile has some issues. It has some issues. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This guy's not dead yet. Yikes. Is it ever soul here just to like... It's all random. It's random. If I draw burns, then the soul's good. If I don't, then it's bad. I don't know what the like math works out to on that. Okay, we definitely need to kill this guy. Holy moly. Well then. I wish we could apply some additional stuffs and things here. Damn, this guy needs to fucking die. I might be playing Borrowed Time here. Yeah, I think I'm playing Borrowed Time here. Good luck to us. Popping this dex pot. Oh, I maybe didn't need to because of the 3 block from... Yeah, I didn't need to from the 3 block from applying Doom. Okay, well, this guy needs a whole bunch of damage and a whole bunch of debuffs. Also Order. I should have applied Vulnerable first. I'm an idiot. Whew! It's fine. It's just 55 damage and nothing but burns in my hand. It's okay. Seance is here. Seance is here. Seance the bird. Seance the bird. It's fine. We draw Defy, Debilitate. Yo! Okay, okay, okay. Hold, hold, hold. Apply, weaken, 41. Okay. Okay. Wait, the defend is here too? Sick. Do I want to draw? Do I want to redraw Unleashed potentially here? I think I do. I'm gonna... Yo, he's fucking dead? He's fucking dead? Debilitate? Deal no damage, nerd? Woo! Don't ever tell me the odds. Never tell me the odds. 4 fat upgrades. Okay, our first hand is upgraded too. Do we want to dredge minus? I don't think so. All right. I'm gonna go to the event. I don't want to fight anybody else anymore. Create a custom card, sure. I don't think I want to attack here. Let's make a power. At the end of combat, upgrade a card. You're late. 2 decks is fine, I guess. I don't know. It's not really that good, but it's whatever. 2 decks is fine. Okay, let's not die to this fucker. These defend pluses with blocking for 22 are so fucking good right now. Oh, this is a sick opening hand, and it's all upgraded now too, which is great. All right, get greed out of my deck. Apply 2 vulnerable, so we have vul next turn too. Debilitate, so you're doing jack all damage. Let's add a soul to the draw pile. Felt like Haunt was the play. Nah. Too many powers to set up. I mean, I don't know. If we get time to set them all up, it's good. If we don't, we die. I don't know which one of those two things happens. I guess I can play lethality here. I can also parse and see what I draw. The problem with parse is there's a lot of stuff that's not very good to draw. We have borrowed time. Let's try it. We need an upgrade on this page storm so that it's free. Let's keep seeing if we can draw any of our big important powers here. Let's see, how many ethereal cards are in the ethereal? Serial? We only have 2, so Page Storm isn't doing that much. Hopefully this guy is not going to be as fucking hard as that other guy. I would like to play Sleight of Flesh here. I think it's more important to play Sleight of Flesh than it is to play Defend. Or that is way lethality, I meant. Okay, this is not the order that I wanted to draw these cards in, but it's where we're at. Is it ever Reaper form instead of this? I don't think so. I think I should play this so that next turn I don't get absolutely fucked. So let's do that. Yeah, 9 damage, which is nice right here. I think we just get the Reaper form in play and then we're kind of cooking. Kind of cooking. Keep the vulnerable going, or keep the weaken going. Okay, now we got Reaper form. We should be able to get some good stuff done here. Debilitate would be nice to draw into again. Defend's pretty good. Shockwave is pretty good here. Get it out of the deck. Shroud, Shockwave. Wait, why? Oh, because wait, why didn't Reaper form hit there? I think I miscalculated something right there. For some reason, I thought Reaper form was going to. I thought I was going to deal damage with Sleight of Flesh, and then did it have exactly the right block and it didn't take any damage? Exactly match block? Yeah, okay. I didn't notice it was going to exactly match. All right, well, that's a little bit sad, but is what it is. Now we got the debuff set up, so hopefully we can actually go in here. Hopefully. Maybe just remove Mad Science at this point. It's okay, I guess. Alright. We need to kill this thing. We need to start killing this thing. Dredge? Definitely playing Bodyguard. Are we drawing Debilitate soon? Yes. That's good. Take damage, please. I kind of want to stop redrawing Page Storm because it's annoying me. And there is still at least Defy to give us extra draw with it. Yeah, Unleash is almost good here, I feel like. Bottom decking the Debilitate would be good here. That generates some block. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here. Whoo! Everything is fine. I actually kind of want to play this to increase its amount of healing. GG. Okay, okay. A random power attack skill is kind of big. I don't think we need this stuff. Next turn energy is nice, but maybe if it were plus, I'd take it. Dredge is kind of cool. We kind of don't have the energy. All right, I'm just resting here for sure, Z's. Sleeping, please. Whew, okay, 2 bosses. So we're on Ascension 10, so we have to fight Queen up first. Let's see how it goes. Man, what a this run has been crazy. I don't know which deck I don't know which, like, we're worse against here. I could pop the aerobic acid immediately, or we could just wait. Like, because we get the power immediately. Yeah, 2 bosses. Double debilitate's kind of nice here. I could just double debilitate this guy. What if I double debilitate this guy and then I work on killing Queen? That's kind of cool. 8 turns of debilitate. I kind of like that. I'm just trying to debate whether I want the power right now. If we can save it, it'd be cool. I just don't know if we're going to be able to. We need to gain that experience and find out. These defends are nice to save if we can, but we don't want to take extra damage here, so let's just play one. Yeah, the beginning of test subject is exactly what I'm thinking is going to be a little rough here. So we hardcast in Reaper form? Maybe it's just Soul. I think it's probably just Soul to try to get some block. This is what I was saying about adding even more powers to the deck, by the way. On the plus side, we get them in play. We can play 3 powers here. Maybe try to fish for some block here. Seems like a good turn as any. Add replay to a card in your hand. I think I'll just take block 6. It's kind of shit, but... Wait. Oblivion? Hold on. Oblivion Shroud? Oblivion Shroud? Wait. Whenever you play a card... Hold on. I almost kind of want to put it on her. I don't know if that's stupid. Oblivion, Shroud, Page Storm, Mad Science, Block and Doom. Alright, we are vulnerable and frail. Having this always be towards the end of the deck is like, this is making me sad, but we do have borrowed time here at a time when it might matter. This guy is debilitated, so Putrefy is actually really good. Unfortunately, we've not drawn any card draw or any block. What a hand! Actually, no, we have block whenever we apply Doom. All right. Not much to do here. It does reduce it to 18, and this heals me hilariously for 3. So that exists, I guess. But let's see. We're taking 14 damage right now. We could pop the aerobic acid, but then we're going into the next fight without any potions. Pretty bad. We basically have all of our defense still in the deck here. Next fight is the test subject, which the beginning of it might be very, very hard for this deck. I think I need it next fight. Let's try to keep it. I mean, I should technically wait to play Reaper form before playing this. I don't know how this is going to work. I think I get a turn off this turn, right? Or you never get a turn off, but it's at least not much damage this turn. Okay, we definitely need to play Reaper form, and I think we also need to play Sleight of Flesh here. They both need to get into play. So Grave Warden is probably enough block. Maybe it's... This is really annoying. Shockwave is pretty good, but not necessary. Really annoying. Building up some extra health in Asti would be good, so maybe it's Sleight of Flesh, Grave Warden, Bodyguard. Annoying. I have the Defend right now. I'll probably get another one. This needs to get into play. We need to store up some extra health in Asti for when we get fucked. So I'll probably play Grave Warden here and take a little bit. This retain is pretty useful here. Okay, good. We can play Reaper Form this turn. And probably we want the weak to go into next turn. We need this Reaper Form in play. We will apply... We'll gain some block by playing this. Or we don't. Why didn't I gain... Wait, I think I misunderstood this. I thought that Reaper Form would apply Doom because it's attacks deal damage. It has to be attacks. That's why. So I was hoping that Sleight of Flesh would deal damage and apply Doom for Reaper Form, but it doesn't work like that. It's got to be an attack. Okay, I messed that up. Darn it. Do I want to draw these cards next turn? God, kind of no. Well, yeah, kind of no. Seance would be really good. Yeah, no, I want to play Seance. On the other hand, I want to play Seance, so then it would be infinite damage. Okay, we do have a problem this turn, but hopefully we can deal with it. Oblivion is sick here, honestly. Oblivion is sick. Every time we play a card, it applies Doom and also... I wonder if I need to kill this guy. Don't know. I'm gonna try this here. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna try this here. Every time I play a card, she takes Doom, which applies Sleight of Flesh and blocks for us. So all of that is very good. I wonder if I want Debilitate to keep going on this guy. Probably. I can always weaken him if I need to. Okay. Now we have Reaper Form, so this is Giga... Look at that. Giga damage, Giga Doom, Giga Block. This is now what we've been waiting for. This deck only takes 27 setup turns and then it pops off. It just takes 27 turns. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Okay. Now we're popping. Deathbringer was more Doom and damage. Maybe. Oblivion reapplies Sleight of Flesh every time you cast anything, which seemed good in my head. We do need to reapply Weaken to this guy, which we can do here if we are okay with not... Oh, we could do Shockwave instead. Shockwave is pretty giga here. Let's play Shockwave. I should play this Defy so I keep it, I think. I do need, like, actual attacks with Reaper Form. We need to get a big Unleash. That's what we want here. Big Unleash should be good. They're weak for a long time, so maybe I can let this Defy go and I can just play Soul here. We did get an Unleash. Okay, I really want big damage over right here. 64 Doom is good. We might want to kill this next turn. I don't know how big it gets, to be honest. Deathbringer is pretty nice. Let's see. We can't dredge anything. Dredge, leaving Borrowed Time and Defend in the graveyard here is pretty nice in case I need to go in super hard. Applying Doom to her is proving more difficult than I realized it was going to be because she always has enough blocks so that my attacks aren't getting through it really. I'm gonna kill this guy just if I keep doing stuff. Let's see. Reaper applies Doom through shield. Really? Okay, so it's almost worth just playing a strike just to apply Doom. You're already weak and debilitated. I do need to play a block card though, so I'm thinking Soul to draw another. I'll probably draw a block card next turn. It could be really bad if I don't. I can always get the Soul though. We're keeping Dredge. That's pretty good. I'm just trying to decide if I should play this defend or not. Is what I'm trying to figure out here. Isn't Doom based on unblocked damage? Whenever attacks deal damage, they also apply that much Doom. I don't know. Anything that applies Doom goes through shield. No. Oh. You're 100% sure it applies through the block? Okay. The cool thing about this is that it also gives us blocks. So like, see if I play Deathbringer, we gain 6 block. It pulls her shield off anyway, is what I was thinking there. I'm just trying to decide if I can play the strike here. Because it will heal me for, it'll block for an additional 3 only, I guess. It's probably fine. All right. I'm thinking I don't play this defend to save 6 Austie health, but I don't know. She is gonna go in pretty fucking hard, but we have Dredge and it won't be a problem with borrowed time and leaving that defend there. What? 20 damage? Why does she not deal any damage? Huh? I remember her hitting for way more than that. I feel like I remember her hitting for way more than that. Anyway, Debilitate is amazing here. So let's see. 16 damage. Is it going to apply Doom? Yes, because I gained the block. Okay. We're actually out of this fight and we saved this, I'm pretty sure. This is good. This is really good. Just gonna play Dredge right now and just use borrowed time and just fucking go in, I think. She's only doing 15 damage. Let's just keep hitting her then. Right? Yeah, there we go. There's Oblivion. Hell yeah. Okay, she should be dead probably right now. Very close. Very close. Looking good. Oh yeah, play defend for scaling, you're right. Play defend for scaling. Woo, what a run. This is the craziest run. This character is like, it's fucking hard to play. All right, we made it to the next boss. I'm probably gonna pop this aerobic acid very, very soon here. We do have Defy, Debilitate, which is good here. Very good here. I think we pop this immediately because I want to see what the power is. Oh, Neurosurge. I don't know if I should play that right now. Okay, hold on. The Scythe. I wouldn't say that was a high roll, that's for sure. I wouldn't say that was a high roll. It's probably worth doing. 3 Doom per turn. The problem is that this is gonna take a couple of turns. It's gonna take some turns here. I don't think I play it right now. I don't think I need to play it right now. We're blocking just fine this turn. We're applying Debilitate. Everything's pretty good right now. I think we call. The reason that I would play this is if I had like a bunch of powers in my hand, but I don't fucking have them. I don't have them. Yeah, Melancholy's probably going to be good. Letting Austie die on purpose here would be good. If I can block for 19, that would actually be... Well, it's not going to be 19, right? I'm 100% playing Debilitate. 8 turns of Debilitate. Whatever. Let's see. This is actually kind of good to let Austie die to make Melancholy cheaper later. Okay, we're definitely playing this while it costs 0. I don't know if it would have kept costing 0. Neurosurge is a hell of a dredge target. Exactly my thoughts. So I think I just play this Grave Warden probably. The soul in the draw pile is really, really helpful here. Or actually, no, it's play Defy to make sure that I have weak next turn, right? Let's just do that. Just in case I draw really badly. So, how's that dredge looking? Just cast a lot of skills. It'll be fine. Is it dredge Neurosurge right now? I mean, I can also chill. I kind of don't want to chill though. I kind of want to get my powers in play. Yeah, taking 9 and playing Reaper and saving the dredge for later, I think is the smartest play here. We're chilling. We're chilling. Now we're not chilling though. But we're getting our powers in play, and that's really important. I'd really like to play this because it's ethereal, so I think now is the turn that we dredge the Neurosurge. We have Giga Block, so I think it's dredge Neurosurge now. Because this is ethereal. I've got to play it this turn. Neurosurge lets us do that. So we want Weaken, we want Neurosurge. I don't really need this. We don't need to apply Debilitate or anything, right? It's got 6 turns of Debilitate. Can't really play this. I'll maybe keep one of these just in case we want them, but I don't think we're gonna need it. Let's we're playing this for sure, and we're Neurosurging now. So we got to block quite a bit here, but now it's only 25. It's not so bad. We're basically full blocking with no issues here, so I guess we're dealing some Reaper form damage here. This thing does need to die now, though. It's gonna keep smacking us. Sleight of Flesh is here. Seance is here. It's fine. Hopefully the Neurosurge doesn't kill us. This blocks 21. That's pretty good. I just need Weaken. Do I have Weaken in the draw pile here? I have Putrefy and Deathbringer are both Weaken, but I'm not guaranteed to hit it if I parse. If I Seance parse, I'm pretty likely to hit it. How many of these are ethereal? Just one, so Page Storm doesn't help that much. Okay. I think I need to play Seance Parse here, and there's probably a draw that kills me, but I think I need to just try it. This thing needs to die. Alternatively, I could play Mad Science, Sleight of Flesh, Defend. No, I can't take that much damage with the Doom ticking up. I think I need to prevent damage here. Yeah, Sleight of Flesh, Mad Science, Defend, I think takes too much damage. I need to fucking apply weak to it. What are we seancing? A lot of these are good. I don't think I can do that. I think I seanced the Borrowed Time. I can't play it. I think I need to, this thing needs to die like immediately. This thing needs to fucking die. Unfortunately we did not get, oh no, we did get weak. We did get weakened. Okay, I think I need to play this and defend, which is really sad for Sleight of Flesh. I don't know. This thing does need to die sometime in this century. I'm not sure how to make that happen right now. 73. Maybe it needed to die already. Maybe it needed to die already. Alright, I think we can kill it this turn though. 36. Yeah, this is killing it. We just need to survive. That is a number. I can't do anything. I can play Shroud. I mean, this is all I got, right? I can play Shroud. Hey, 3 block. Well, we're not dead, but we're probably dead pretty soon to Neurosurge, unfortunately. So I think we're cooked. What is our only hope here? Getting a big Austie? We need to get these powers in play, so we definitely draw here. Really, really, really bad draw, unfortunately. We can play bodyguard at least. But that's not what we wanted. Oh well, Falcon, you should stream some. You should stream some A10 for us to watch, and we'll all get to watch you. It'll be sick. Excited to see how it goes. Keck W. All right, I think it's Sleight of Flesh, Defy, Debilitate. I don't know if that's enough block. Probably is. Ascension 10. All right, whenever we apply a debuff, they take damage. It is going to deal a lot of damage to it. And we're full blocking. Pog. Do I want to draw this next turn? Yeah, I probably do. I'll keep those. Okay. Dude needs to die immediately. Melancholy is here. Finally, we can play Mad Science. Defy is blocking quite a lot. I think we're good with Mad Science here. I also need a high five so this thing fucking dies. So let's just check our block here. We're good on block. This thing needs to get punched. This thing needs to get punched. It's looking bleak. The real problem is I'm going to die to Doom, alas. There's no way around it. I'm just going to die to Doom. Which sucks because I think I just needed to not play the Neurosurge. And we actually maybe could have been okay. I don't know. Tricky fight. Tricky fight. But the only mistake I think was well, I'm sure there are millions of mistakes, but the only like game losing mistake is we couldn't play the we just couldn't play the Neurosurge that soon. At least that was the best try. It's already debilitated, so Defy is our best block here. We're blocking fine, so this thing needs to die. Okay, let's... Oh, it doesn't... Yeah, it kills it this turn, actually. It's just lethal. Okay. Hold. We just have to deal... It's intangible. I've got bad news. I've got bad news. It's intangible. Man. I think we do get next turn. I think we do get next turn. Maybe? Or will we just die? I don't know. I don't know. We just have to hit 313 times. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, Page Storm is still not played. That's not good. What if it's just Page Storm so I don't draw it next turn? It's hitting for 24. I mean, what does block matter anymore? Block doesn't matter anymore, right? I guess I save a little bit of Austie health if I don't play Grave Warden, but I think I need the souls, so... I think I'm playing this instead. It hits for 24. We block... Oh, this is block... Oh, it's only blocking 13? Wait, maybe it's not enough. Austie takes a little... Actually, I think let's keep Austie at full, because maybe Unleash goes in real hard here. Alright, we have 24 Doom and 23 health. I mean, we're pretty cooked here. Good luck to us. The real problem is this deck doesn't have any, like, any way to generate energy here. And it doesn't have a card like Oblivion to play a lot of cards in one turn, so... Alright. We do want to play a Debilitate first so that we deal double damage with our Unleash. And Unleash is... Look at that damage, right? We were so close. We were so fucking close, man. We were so close here. But it's just not enough right here at the end. Look at how close it is. Look at that. One turn. One turn off. One turn off. We don't have a kill card? What do you call that? Not a kill card? I did 300 damage to it in one turn. What do you mean I don't have a kill card? We just needed to play Neurosurge fucking 2 turns later. Oh. And gone. Alright. Well, GG. Really good run. Really sick run. That was tough. That was tough. Ascension 10, man. Ascension 10. Alright, well now I'm salty. Let's rage play some Necrobinder. Does anybody have thoughts on like Necrobinder on the new patch? What are the good cards these days right now? Because it used to be just do soul things. Oh man. Necrobinder's your favorite character. I've got to get better at Necrobinder. I think Necrobinder's my worst character. I'm gonna play a little bit faster. Try to do some experiments. Try to just get a feel for this character a little bit better. Our colorless cards good. I think these packs of cards are kind of trash. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card to put on top of it. I mean that could be good, but I'll take tiny little bit of bonus here. All right, let's see what we can do. Maybe we can discover some new synergies, learn some new stuff here. There's a late shop here that we could consider, or here. A little bit scary path. Let's try it. Let's see if we can go with that Flash of Steel. Let's see if we can go barreling into this elite, or if we're gonna get absolutely fucked. It'll be interesting to try. The Austin attack seems really bad. They don't do much per card, and the summon scaling needs like 3 additional cards to reach iron. Well, the thing is that if you can pull it off, like if you can get Austin big, Austin gets real big. So I stunned the slug by killing that one. So making Austin big does have like a lot of really good potential, I think. Oh, I was frail. It's fine though. Okay, good turn, good fight number 1 here. We got the fish coming up later, so we can keep that in mind. We can get some manipulation of the deck, some retaining damage, or some AoE. I don't really know, to be honest. Chat likes negative pulse. This card used to be okay. I don't know if like sometimes you want this big hit. Chat likes Doom. I'm negative. A Grave Blast is good later, but it's not very good right now. Yeah, Grave Blast is pretty decent with Flash of Steel. Oh yeah, Grave Blast is nice to unleash. Wait, let's try this. Hold on, I'm in on this. I'm in on this. Upgrade 2 cards or get a remove. The remove strikes are pretty strong on this character, but the upgrades do help us out against this elite that we're about to slam into. So I'm gonna take that upgrade. I always get tricked into Austin decks and they just die. Tragic. I think we block so that Austin doesn't take damage, and we get big Austin so that this deals more damage on this turn. And I don't know if I should double block here or not. I'll probably not double block here. This thing starts hitting really hard. Yo, Flash of Steel, Grave Blast, Flash of Steel is pretty fire. Dirge is here. I think we still take it. Let's try it. I think you can't take this in fucking like unless you're willing to just dodge all the elites. Like this thing is so fucking hard to take in Ascension 10. It's so hard to take in Ascension 10. I'll take a regen pot, sure. Try, and if you haven't played Ascension 10, you might have a different opinion about whether you think that is takeable or not. On lower Ascensions, it's very good. I'm worried about it on Ascension 10. I could just dirge 3 times and take nothing. And then we do Flash of Steel things next turn. Wait, I took 1 because I can't count? Very good counting. Surely Flash of Steel with all these souls gets redrawn here. Easy game. Oh, I meant to use this like 6 years ago. Can I even stall in this fight? We're about to find out. We are about to find out. In case I get another potion, I think it's good to just use it. Does look like I can stall a little bit here, which is nice. We'll just get this thing right about to die. And then wait. Looks like we're fine to just wait here. Get some extra healing from the potion. Get some extra healing from the potion. I can get 1 extra health still. I don't know how much damage. Let's see. Maybe I hope this thing doesn't do like 20 billion damage this turn. No, it doesn't actually scale. Okay, these guys don't actually scale. Did that hit me? Oh my god, it goes through Asti. Thorns goes through Asti. Fuck my life. Cleanse is actually pretty good against the fish boss. Maybe I'll try Cleanse. Yeah, see, that was good learning. That was good learning. I'm gonna take Cleanse because it's good against the boss. And good luck on this eel fight here. And we're dead. Oh, is there an attack that's worth using right away on this character? Signs point to no. What the fuck are these attacks? Wait, draw a card? I guess that's okay. Hey. Alright. The eel has to get to 75 health to stun. We might be pretty cooked here. This was the turn we maybe wanted Dirge. Yeah, I think we're cooked here. This deck sucks. This deck sucks. I think we're cooked. We can't beat this thing. Alright, let's just if you hit Thorns. Oh, if Asti hits, does Asti take the damage? That's a really good question. I think there's no way we win this fight, unfortunately. So we're pretty much just GG go next here, I think. I mean, Grave Blast Flash of Steel exists, I suppose. Should just play defend, I guess. Maybe, maybe, maybe. It's not working. Asti can't get big enough to deal very much damage here. Wait, hold. Hold. Is it ever cleanse? I think this deck's too slow to cleanse. I want to cleanse, but it's like, oh, fuck it. We're so cooked anyway, right? Oh my god. Sure. Flash of Steel's here. Fetch is here. Unleash is here. We're just shy, I think, here. We're just shy. Tragic. I mean, there's no way I win after this too. Alright, I think we're dead. We couldn't fight this elite. So that was a good lesson that whatever this deck had, it was definitely not, even with the 2 upgrades, it wasn't even close to being able to kill this thing. I think I go in next turn. Yeah, we want to go in with more damage than that. Okay, maybe, maybe, maybe. Let's see if we can do something here. Probably don't want to cleanse Unleash. That's the damage that we got. Cleanse? A defend? I mean, maybe we can tank the hit next turn? Or is it just strike, strike, strike? Thoughts on saves coming? You should do it if you want to. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't do it personally, but you do whatever you'd like. Wait, is there a chance this is lethal? It's so close. Oh my god, it's exactly lethal. Wait, it's exactly lethal. The run is alive. We get a lantern for turn 1 energy. We get a draw potion, and we get some interesting options here. Probably Grave Warden. Dredge is good later, but it's not very good right now. My 10,000 points are saved. I probably want to go to this shop. I like seeing this relic before you rest if you can. Though we do have these 2 hard pull fights, and we might die to them. But also upgrading Dirge is pretty sick, so let's do that. Yeah, we're cooked. We're so cooked. Do I want a draw potion right now? Nah. Flash of Steel's here. Yo, the Grave Blast Flash of Steel strats are strong. They are strong. This guy is dying, but so am I. Nothing good to draw in our draw pile unless we can kill it right now, which I don't think we can. No, we can't. Right? Yeah, I don't think so. Defend, defend, take damage. Yikes. It doesn't get better next turn, does it? Ooh. Dirge, you're so unplayable. You're kind of unplayable, Dirge. Maybe Dirge is not, it's just not the thing anymore. It does get a little better, actually. Wait, Dirge is positive here. That's nice. It's kind of sick, actually. Okay. Big Dirge. Now we gotta kill it, though. Should be doable. Is it doable? 20 damage is almost blockable. 6, 4, 4 is 1 is a big ol' 1 health off. I guess let's see if we can get Unleash or something. Let's play the Strike Plus and just see what I draw. Is Bodyguard Unleash? Bodyguard Unleash is enough. Yeah, it's always enough, right? Even with weak. I hope. Surely it doesn't do 8 or something, right? Yeah, it's plenty. Okay. But now we have this problem to deal with. Maybe I should have just blocked. This guy's gonna steal 60 gold. Are you fucking kidding me? Give me that back. Get your... Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Oops. Well, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Give me my money. Osty isn't weak. You're right, you're right, you're right. Cheese. Osty isn't weak. Tough fight. What if we just keep doing that? Is that good? I don't know if that's good. How do I make a good deck? I don't know how to make a good deck. This says vulnerable and AoE damage, which we don't really have any AoE right now. So I guess I'm doing that. Or definitely see if we get a relic here that's relevant. Enemies drop more gold. All right, we got a big shop coming up. If we can get through this fucking thing. Can we get through this fucking thing? Not a good turn 1. Wait, the Dirge of the Gods? Dirge of the Gods. Do I want to play High Five or Flash of Steel this turn? Or do I want to just Bodyguard Unleash? Playing Flash of Steel more sounds smart. $31 damage? Yeah, we're not taking any damage here. Perfect. Probably just kill it with Flash of Steel. Okay, good fight, good fight. Do we want another Grave Warden to do soul things? I've never really made much use of Snap. Snapping Dirge is okay. Like, leave Dirge in your hand till you need it, or Grave Blast. Just doesn't seem good enough, though. This card doesn't seem good enough to me. This is good if you want to keep doing Austie things, but it kind of needs an upgrade. We're kind of doing Austie things. Let's try it. Definitely need to sleep here, right? Yeah, we need to sleep here. So one more fight to get through. I think I would upgrade this if I upgraded something. What does the upgrade on Cleanse do? It's just 2 more summon. That's kind of not that great. You're at 18, please sleep. My heart says upgrade this because it protects us. And we're going into a big shop here. Whenever you play a soul, is this the damage scaling of our dreams with this deck? Maybe I should try Haunt here. Finesse is funny. I can afford Centennial Puzzle and Haunt? Let's try that. Is Haunt actually any good? I don't know. Centennial Puzzle's great. Card draw is good. Snapping a berry. Yeah, about that. Wait, maybe we're just dead. Haunt. I could draw a potion right now. That seems relevant. Let's do it. It is relevant. Yay, this blocks 9. That's nice. This blocks 9 and also slaps. Big Austie is here. Who do you kill first? Do you kill this guy first? Oh no. Guess we're killing this guy first. Are we ever realistically playing Dirge in this fight? Haunt's good if I'm realistically playing Dirge, and it's not if I'm not. Snap is also great for playing things like pull aggro or reanimate for the right moment. Man, Grave Blast surely kills with Unleash here. Or doesn't it? Oh man, it's just off, isn't it? That's pretty sad. I really want to play Grave Blast on Unleash, but it's... I could just take... Oh, and then Austie dies? Wait, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay to do that. Or we just let Austie die? Yeah, there we go. Alright, now we can pump up Austie, and I think we're good. I don't know how much this thing scales. Oh. Is there anything else worth trying? No, let's just wait. Actually, that deck kind of blows. Hold on, deck kind of blows. Let's just get that out of there. Yeah, deck kind of blows. Let's reshuffle. Do need to still kill this thing. Yeah. Probably need to play this. Can I kill it next turn? Probably. Alright. It does take a turn off. Alright, that was fine. We only lost like 1 health. I want delay to be good. I don't know if delay is good, but I want it to be good. Is delay good? Is fear good? Fear is pretty okay. We already have high 5. I don't know if delay is any good in this deck. Let's try it out. Obtain a forgotten relic from the past. I don't think losing 8 HP is really good here. Let's get a forgotten card. I don't think I can lose 8 HP here. Oh, these are bad. What? What the fuck is that? That's not a good card. That's not a good card. What do you mean? What do you mean? I play a random skill? Alright, whatever. It's called Trash Heap. Fair. I mean... Okay, that helped. You know what? You know what? I badmouthed you, but you're helping. You are helping. Hopefully we can cleanse some of these beacons. Can't cleanse some of these beacons. Fucking that damage is crazy, my guy. We're so fucked here, aren't we? We're so fucked. We needed like Haunt and Dirge turn 1 and we didn't get it. We needed Cleanse on this turn instead of drawing this fucking beacon. Okay, this turn's bad, but it will get better later. Do I have any good block in the discard? I don't have any block. So I think I'm playing... I might just play Beacon High 5 so we actually get out of this fight ever. Do you have Energy Potion? Yeah. That was not a bad turn for it. I'm just trying to decide if I sack Osti right now. Applying Vulnerable is really good. I guess we just need Haunt. Haunt and Dirge. The Energy Pot with Dirge goes pretty hard too. I'm so bad at this character. Like 17 plus that 6 is so crazy. Yeah, Beacon goes past block, exactly. I feel like getting this vulnerable in play right now is pretty important, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna just do that. And then I can sack Osti to full block. Delay Afterlife, the combo. I guess it's... Haunt Dirge here. It could also be just Dirge here. Wait. It's just Dirge here and then we redraw a Haunt? No, then we'll get all the souls and we want to Haunt in play. Okay. That might be good. Multiplayer gonna feel like a cakewalk? Yeah. Hey, it's intangible this turn. Fuck. Just deals 1. Well, no point not playing those. Fucking, this is terrible. I take everything. Wait. Fuck you. Oh, okay. Now we need to go in though. Fuck. This sucks. I can't even cleanse them ever. Oh my god, it's so bad. What was that? What was any of that? Those draws were atrocious. I haven't cleansed a single beacon yet. I haven't cleansed a single fucking beacon. Also, Dirge is pretty bad. Drawing your whole deck is pretty bad against this guy. Good god. We do have a big fat sacrifice here. Unleash is huge. Wait, I think it's Unleash, Bodyguard, Unleash, Grave Blast, Unleash for sure here. But then, fuck. Then Osti's getting absolutely savaged. So that's not great. Dude, I want to cleanse these and I literally can't. Wait, I can. I can actually, I could Grave Blast, cleanse, and cleanse 1 Beacon. It's so bad. Cleanse was not as good as I was hoping it would be here. The fuck do we do? Dude, if I soul, I'm drawing Beacon like guaranteed. God damn it! No! There were so many good things I could have drawn instead. Fuck. Is it ever high 5 Unleash for like 80 damage? Probably not. God damn, dude. Yeah, I could just play Bodyguard, Unleash, Beacon. Like, it exists. I'm very worried about my continued survival, though. I guess it's just delay back in here. And this turn can be pretty good. We got too many fucking backends, is what happened. Oh, this is... Wait, this is reasonable. This is reasonable. At least it does take a turn off every now and then. I can't use Grave Blast on anything good. Can't use Grave Blast on anything good. It's not dying fast enough. I'll say that much. Is it gonna go intangible? Yeah. Ay ay ay. 2 beckons in the draw pile. Or cleanse to get rid of them. I think it's beckon bodyguard. And I don't play Flash of Steel. Damn it, the Austin died. Just not enough. Dude, I draw cleanse with beckon every fucking time. I can soul plus. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna soul plus. So I can, if I draw like 3 beckons, I'm gonna fucking rage. Okay, I can beckon and, oh, I can. I didn't redraw. Fuck. You soul plus is just gonna draw like 6 beckons, right? Okay, we gotta play these. Okay, this is actually good, kind of. Beckon, and then... Honestly, maybe I Flash of Steel and see what I draw. I love this game. I love it. Alright, I can cleanse one of the 3 beckons, or I can... cry. I can just play this beckon. Dude. I'm not killing this thing. I'm not killing. I fucking cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. We need Grave Wardens for souls. Oh, we're so dead. It hits so hard, and there's just, my deck is just 600 beckons. Like, fuck this, man. Fuck this. Fuck this. Delay is... I think it has to be beckon delay here. Which is trash, but what else do I do with my life? I don't know what I do with my life. I want to reshuffle the draw pile. Oh, before playing that beckon, I should have played the soul. To reshuffle the draw pile without that beckon in it is what I should have done. But I did not brain late fast enough. I guess it's Grave Ward and beckon. And this thing needs to die yesterday. Well, that's a turn. This is going great. Yep. Definitely have the damage for this fight. Look at all this damage that we have. In my head, we were doing so much damage with these souls. Oh, look, I can cleanse one of the beckons, right? Or I can just play delay. Or I can die. What if it's high 5 beckon? Do I even have lethal damage? Oh, we're cooked. We're so dead. It doesn't matter anymore. We're so dead. It's over. I have to draw lethal like on this turn or it's over. Wait, this might be lethal. It's really close actually, right? If I draw like Unleash or a damaging card. Let's see, that goes to 21. It's not enough with this. So I have to draw a damage card off of this. Yo! I wasn't worried. I was never worried. I was never worried. We drew terribly until we didn't. What is this deck doing? I don't know. It's kind of summoning. It's kind of summoning sometimes, but it's not summoning enough. Like, this is what I want in this deck. We'll make the deck that I want, even if it's not the deck that I currently have right now. What if we just relax? This card can be duplicated at rest sites. Dirge, 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 dirge. What if I just clone Dirge a million times? Or clone Flash of Steel? Cloning Flash of Steel is funny, but I don't know if it's good. Clone Haunt. Does this deck survive to a rest site? Also, do we get very many rest sites? I can get 3. Most is 3. Kind of yikes. I mean, realistically, we go here, clone something once, and then slam our face into an elite. Do you think clone is surviving? I don't. You made a Neurosurge deck with 173 cards? Was it on Ascension 10? Be infinite. Okay, so you do realize that we're going to have 2 Flash of Steels going into this elite, right? And then we do 2 hard pull combats with 2 Flash of Steels in our deck. And then we have 3 Flash of Steels. Do you think that lives on Ascension 10? It might, but I don't think so. Relaxes are cool to chain into big dirges. And drawing a card is nice too. I don't know. Let's try these relaxes. I haven't really played with them much. Let's see if they're trash. If they're trash, then we learn. Oh, clones the clones? Oh, I didn't realize it worked like that. Fuck. That's cool. So that works a little better than I thought it did. Everything is bad already. Everything's bad already. Wait, we just relax here. This is fine. We just relax. Just relax. And delay. Relax and delay. Relax and apply vulnerable, probably. Or Afterlife Unleash is pretty nice here, too. Wait, it's working. Clones any new ones you pick up, too. That is cool. I didn't quite see that it worked like that. That is better than I thought. This is surely killing this guy, so let's do that. Nice. The deck's working. I'll have to try clone next time. Clone Mind Blast? That's hilarious. I love that idea. We do get a skill potion. How badly does this deck need a second haunt in order to have any chance of scaling later on? I'm gonna say let's try it. Cloning Adrenaline sounds ridiculous. Yeah, maybe Flash of Steel would have been good. Like if we made it, it would have been difficult to survive to 4 of them. But then if we had 8 of them, it could be cool. The problem is we don't have any healing, so I think we would have just died. But maybe it would have been awesome. Whenever you play a soul. This deck is fun right now, though. It has some cool potential. Or does it? Yes, it does. I don't even know if I want to play these haunts, though. Aren't I just blocking? Grave Blasting. Flash of Steel? Osty's got 19 health. Wait, do I have... I still need to get Osty attack. Yeah, the relaxes do upgrade. Okay, I guess I'm blocking instead because this is not quite. This is 2 damage off, I think. So we just block. And then we'll get good stuff here. Boom. Relax next turn is good. Yeah, this is my worst character for sure. It would be nice to play these. This is good though. Oh my god, I've like not even hurt this thing. Wait, we're doing so little damage. What is this deck? Sure. Energy. Yeah, I've only relax retained. We need to kill this thing, so let's play the haunts finally. Interesting deck we have here. Interesting deck. I don't think this is good soul generation for what we're trying to do. Maybe if it said plus or something. 3 foul potions. Do I have a merchant? Not for a while. I probably should just take my uncommon potion for extra energy on the elite that's about to kill us. Relax is working pretty well with this deck. He says, while getting annihilated. That's 8, 17 damage. This is 16. So we take 0 if I just play Dirge. Alternatively, we can pop the Radiant Tincture right now because this fight looks pretty scary for us. Let's do that. I want to try Snap. I haven't really tried it much. Haunt probably needs to get played. Should I have looked at how much damage was coming in before I did that? Absolutely. Absolutely, yes, I should have. Wait, hold, it's working. Can I actually kill one of these? Probably. But that's still not great for my face, so hold. This is better then. Might be getting giga-fucked here. Looks like we're getting giga-fucked here. I should have, before distributing damage, I should have played all the souls, but I kind of wanted to get cards out of my hand. So these guys, you can't hurt more than 9 per turn, so I can't actually kill any of these. But we're not taking that much damage, right? They're doing 29 damage, and we have almost that. Smile. Good turn to relax. Definitely want to kill one of these guys soon. Afterlife, relax. Looks pretty good here. Draw tons of cards, get tons of energy, pump up our Asti. Holy! Alright, well, luckily some of these guys do die here. And we do have lots of energy. That's still... These guys scale hard. Holy shit. Let's see. 6 and 9 does kill this one also. And then we can rise. Please die. Thank you very much. Everything's fine. Probably weaken is good in this deck. Asti's, this is upgraded, but we're not. This is good if you have like a lot of Asti attacks. If you have the Asti multi-attack, I think is what that makes that one the best. We could take another fight and then do that, or we could just go straight here. Do I have a good upgrade, like the relaxes or something? What is the Devour Life upgrade even? This used to be such a good upgrade, now it's trash. That's a big upgrade. Fuck, we do need energy. We would like these eventually, but it's not like super important. Oh my god, that's so much better. Fuck, I need delay plus too. Oh my god, I need relax plus. I need all these upgrades. Damn, we need more upgrades than we're gonna realistically get here. Oh, good luck to us. Oh! You're here in our time of need. Production? I'm taking that. That's energy. Definitely buying production here. Chemical X with Dirge! I've only got one, but that's still pretty good. Probably buying that. Okay, good talk. Yeah, they nerfed Defy. They nerfed a lot of Necrobinder stuff. It's honestly kind of awkward. Too bad we didn't draw the plus right here. Still happening, I guess. I can get energy back from hitting you. Alright, we're taking a little bit. But we're drawing a lot too. I would like to play these haunts. Relax plus is all we really need here. Let's do that. Oh, I should have played an attack. Oops, that was my bad. No reason not to play an attack on that guy. Wait, how much does this dirge for? His dirge is for a lot. We definitely weaken him. Production, huh? Let's play Afterlife and Dirge for an absolute ass load. Seems good. Alright, hell yeah. Apply Vulnerable, deal 12 damage per soul plus that we play. Gain tons of energy. Wait, now we're popping. Now we're popping off. Grave Blast the Unleash. Keep smashing. We can't weaken for next turn. I'll just play the souls to deal extra damage right now. I think that's worth it for surezies. I could cleanse one of these strikes so that my next turn is an absolute ass. Good God, that next turn is pretty bad, and it's blocking too. Holy, next turn is bad. Get rid of one of these strikes. Yeah, I used to do 2. I don't even know if I can break through that block. Yikes. I can break through the block, but am I killing it? I don't think so. Actually, we're not taking any damage here, so I think it's fine. We don't have any more souls. Let's just kill it. This thing does need to die right away. Thankfully, it should. Strike dummy. I do like Defies. It's the only way we have weak right now. Reaper Form is also an interesting scaling option, but it's a little bit expensive to play. If we want some scaling for the boss, we could do it that way. I think we're going for just the haunts, and we can't reuse Dirge now though, so haunt is kind of difficult. Tricky. I don't know. This is the part of this class that I understand the least. Wait, maybe we don't want to go there anymore. Maybe we want to go... Actually, we can still get a card remove. I think it's okay. Card remove's pretty good here. I guess this is a hand that... This is why card removes are good. We want this out of the deck. Is it even worth doing this? I don't know. Yeah, look at all these basic starter cards we're drawing. Very bad draw order here. At least this thing dies. But not great. Not great. She's gonna come back. Puzzles here. Flash of Steel is pretty good on you. I wish I could relax here. I can Afterlife. Kill you. Devour life and still Dirge for 2, but I don't know if that's good enough. This is a scary fight. Scary fight. We didn't get our haunts in play, did we? Or do I have one? I have one haunt in play. Cleanse is kind of ass. I wish it were better. Let's see where the damage goes. That's pretty good. Man, I wish I could relax. Hey, Squirrel. Yeah, cleanse can... I don't have enough energy to make use of cleanse as really good card remove, it feels like. Can I even play delay? This does need to be delay plus, doesn't it? I could just play Delay Grave Warden and Austin takes 10 or something. That's not bad. Or I could play Delay Defy, and that's probably even better. Or I could just play Relax. I think I just need to play Relax because we need the energy spike from Relax. Apply Vulnerable for next turn actually seems really good here. I like that. So now we have really big energy, really big draw, and we can hopefully get something really good here done. Surely we can get something good here done, right? Okay, strike minus kills you, so let's do that. We need more soul generation. Maybe I should have taken it. I think there's not enough soul generation in the game right now. Because Dirge is just a one-time use and then you're out of souls. I have these Grave Wardens, but it's kind of like not good enough. I don't know. Cleanse, defend. That's a lot of damage, but still not killing it. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I needed to take Severance. I was just thinking that. Maybe I did need to take Severance. See where the damage goes. I wonder if I can kill this guy. Probably not. No, I don't think so. Let's just try this again. Okay. Well, we're delaying and getting absolutely wrecked is what it looks like. How does it look after that? We're not actually taking too much damage. We are taking a little, and we're not ending the fight. We're not ending the fight is the big problem here. This thing, they all scale. This is bad. I need to kill this guy. I need to kill this guy. Not good. End of days? Is a win right here? 29 doom, kill enemies with at least as much doom as HP. Alright. End of days would have been good. Lethality, Sleight of Flesh, and Defy are all back. I don't know what this deck is doing. Technically, Lethality sounds good in principle, but if we can get a big Austie, then Lethality is good to make our Unleash even bigger. But I think this deck has too many cards that don't do anything. Yeah, we need souls. We need souls. I agree. What are you? I'll take it. Probably try to kill some of the little ones. I could at least kill this one. I don't know. See what I draw first. Grave Warden, huh? Maybe it's delay then, so we can cast Relax next turn. Sleight of Flesh could be crazy. Oh, I love Sleight of Flesh. I don't think this is the right deck for it. But maybe it is. I don't know. High five, you're here at the wrong time. Or are you? I think you're here at the wrong time. Maybe it's just Relax Dirge. The problem with playing small Dirges is I just don't get very many souls otherwise. But this should be a really good turn now. I need that other Haunt in play. That's good. Okay, this is a pretty good turn. This is a really good turn. So Afterlife makes Unleash deal pretty big damage. I think I need to kill this guy. It has to use a buff. Does it buff all these? I can Grave Blast the AoE here. I can get something from my discard pile here. I could get high five, but it's like, I don't know. I probably need to play Relax so that I need to play Relax for sure. I think I'm just hitting this. I need this thing to die. Maybe I energy pot to bring it back right now. I don't know how much worse this fight gets. We do have a really big turn next turn though. I won't use the energy pot yet. We have a big Osti. This guy is doing 31. So these guys don't really buff. It's just kind of that one that buffs. Let's work on killing this guy and just kind of see what it looks like. I did kill that guy. High 5 is pretty good here. But I do need a block, so... Unless I can actually kill this guy. I don't think I can. I don't need to block that much with Osti. Maybe I kill one of these. Why does this deal 18 damage? Wait, what? Why does it deal so much damage? What am I missing? Huh? Doesn't this deal... Oh, Strike Dummy. Holy shit, Strike Dummy going in so hard right now. Okay, well, I should probably just kill one of these guys then. Gives us block with Ornamental Fan. And Osti's pretty big. Well, this is blocking more than it defends, so... Wait, maybe I could have killed that guy with all these... Strike Dummy is going so much harder than I realized right now. I think I could... Yeah, I think I could have killed it. I just didn't realize Strike Dummy was so much damage. Holy damage. I didn't realize the power that I held. This turn, I think we have a pretty easy turn. Almost killing it. I guess I'm just delaying then. Yeah, Strike Dummy really does get a lot of value. I see. I understand how this enemy works a lot better now. Maybe we take this Severance. I don't like how... it's just the thing is it costs so much. Like, if it said plus, I'd take it, but it's just 3 souls. We need those 3 souls is the problem. So I'm taking it, but I just don't think it's very good. We need an upgrade on this other Relax pretty bad. What does Productions upgrade do? More energy? I don't think we need that. Card remove here is good. I also like Equilibrium in this deck, actually. It's kind of nice. I was checking to see if we might get something else interesting here. Spur's okay, but I don't know if I want to pay money for it. Yeah, I wish we had Orrery. I still think we remove one of these strikes. I think that's, since we can't afford Equilibrium, that's fine. We can't take hands where we're drawing a whole fuckload of strikes in them. You know, sometimes you just relax. What's crazy is how much damage these things are still dealing, but maybe I should let's see, how much damage are they dealing? 12, 21, 28 damage. So we have 10 damage on board currently. This takes 5, or I just use the energy pod. Play the delay and play the Devour Life. Almost a nice full block there. Haunts are here. Let's see what distraction makes so we can plan around that. Delay is excellent. Let's get the Haunts in play then. Let's make Osti big. Let's defy this nerd right here because it's the most damage reduction when it's a multi-hit to do it on that one. And I guess we're splitting up some damage. Still taking damage here. Oh, it's exactly not taking damage. Yikes. Oh, you know, if I could replay this run, I would not take cleanse. I would not take the cleanse. It's not worth it. At least this is some block, but I don't know. Maybe it's just production cleanse to get this leather strike out of my deck. It blocks for 3. This turn's okay, but we are dying. We do have 10 cards, which is nice. Okay, these guys need to die. Bottom decking Dirge is not the play here. These guys need to die. Wait, what if I just Dirge? It's Dirge for 8, right? Wait, this is actually dirge for 32? Hold on, what if I just dirge for 32 and I just play 8 souls? They're actually dealing so much damage though. It's actually crazy. They're doing 36. So I take 3 if I do that. I could dirge and take 3. I could defy dirge and not take, or maybe Grave Warden. Grave Warden, dirge, take nothing. And then they play 12 for each one of these. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. How is High Five, Grave Blast, High Five doing as far as damage goes? We are weak. High Five, Grave Blast, High Five is only dealing... Actually, I don't know how to do this math because of vulnerable plus weak. I don't fucking understand how to do this. Why does it say 11? It's not actually 11, right? Because I'm weak. Isn't this lying? It's literally lying. Yeah. With Flexpot, there might be a kill somewhere in there, though, but... Osty isn't weak. Oh, it's because Osty isn't weak. Okay, so the math is right then. So in that case, this will deal 16. This will deal 11 and 16. But if I Flexpot, it'll deal 16 and 24, right? It'll do 40 damage to all of them. It's actually still not killing these. But I have 1 extra energy, right? I think they all die to... Yeah, they all die to... Flexpot. Oh, Flexpot won't work. Yeah, for the exact same reason Flexpot doesn't work. It's the exact same reason. Okay. Whew! Strength on this character is weird. Yeah, Flexpot doesn't affect Osty. Okay, we're just gonna do this and they take 12 every time I play one of these and we're gonna see how it goes, I guess. Fuck that one in particular. Okay. Surely High Five Swag Plus is lethal. Yeah, that was a good play. Your late Book of 5 Rings. Another Severance. I don't know about that. Well, I think we're dead. I got bad news. Oh. We have soul payoffs. I think I have to rest here, and I worry about our continued survival. I need to study this character. This is a good turn 1. Afterlife Relax is good here. Let's start with that. Draw 1 fewer card is interesting. Is it ever this? I don't... With the souls, we could get around it. Could get around it with the souls. How am I blocking this? Oh, let's pick Mind Rot. I don't want to take so much damage right away. I need to get set up. And we have card draw with like playing Severance and shit. What do I actually need right now? I need to get my powers in play, which means draw more cards. I think I'm just relaxing for next turn and getting a fuckload of souls. But I'm not going to play those souls right now. We're going to wait. Cleanse is here. Oh, baby. Get this strike out of my deck. Save the souls until we get the powers in play. I needed to upgrade Devour Life, is what this deck actually needed. Wait, Cleanse the Cleanse? Maybe I should have done that. If I can actually play them, they're good. I'm not sure I can. Well, we do have Production Dirge here. I do got to get this Haunt into play. And I probably need to play this Grave Warden. I'm pretty sure I'm dirging here. It's one of the better ones we're going to get. I could Cleanse, but... Cleansing the Strike is not bad either, too. I don't know. Cleanse... In a way, Cleanse really helps this deck, because it will whittle it down into some of the better cards. If there are any better cards, smiley face. The problem with this Dirge is that it's like not even that much damage. Even when I play both Haunts. This thing has so much health. We don't have the scaling for this shit. Oh, we do have Osty. That's somewhat of scaling. And see, yeah, the souls deal with the lack of draw. So that's good. We need to get this other Haunt into play. Is it just delay? And then we draw tons next turn. What are this more scaling I can do? Scaling up Asti is pretty good. That's all I can really think of, but I don't know, it feels relevant to have a really big turn right now, so let's see what we can do. Playing Unleash is big. Cleansing anything that's not... Actually, wait, Cleanse is popping here? Still have 2 energy, so let's keep drawing. Those cards still suck, so let's keep trying. I think we should probably play Delay again here. We do have a potential for a really bad turn because we only draw 4 of these cards next turn. We do have, but we have the draw pot to save us. I could also just play Grave Warden because it's 12 damage instead of Delay. This is 12 damage. This is 12 damage. Just do 24. More souls help the turn, not brick next turn. You cannot play more than 3 cards. I think kills this deck, so we got to do this so that we can play the souls that we draw. We do have the ability to Grave Blast pretty much whatever we want here. The deck doesn't have anything good in it though, so we need a big block card. We need a big block card that we just don't have, and we don't have any more energy now, so the deck peters out right now. It's kind of sad. I don't really know what to do about that. Maybe I should have taken the play 3 cards. I don't know. Asti is big, so that's something. I could play Grave Blast, Grave Warden if I want the most block, or I could just Grave Blast the Delay. Yeah, Dirge being 1 time is really rough now. It really is. I've never really gotten to line up high 5. We're gonna lose all this Asti, which is really bad. It's really bad. Souls are kind of block. Well, this is our most output in 1 card because it blocks for 8 and deals 12 and draws us cards when we need them. So I think this is the most output we can get. Problem is that we're not doing much otherwise. Asti is dying. Cleanse is good here. We can cleanse the cleanse at this point. Stop drawing them. Or even cleansing the defense is pretty good. We could make an infinite with Flash of Steel. No. Yeah, this is such a massive number. I think I need to... Oh, did I let... I shouldn't have let Weakness exhaust. I just realized it was a big mistake to let Defy exhaust. We need Defy on this turn. So we're looking pretty cooked. I just can't deal enough damage. I just can't deal enough damage. Huh? The fuck are these comments? Okay. I feel like I'm cooked. We don't have any good enough block cards. This deck needs a good block card that it just doesn't have. 32 damage. Delay. Try to retain any of this Asti goodness. I know, it looks bad. I think we're dead. Don't see how to make this work right now. It was nice to try like soul spam, but it doesn't seem very good right now. Seems like they kind of wrecked it. We are close. We're getting close. Yeah, Delay Plus would have really helped the energy. This deck needs like a friendship or something, maybe? I mean, Defend's not winning this deck. Anything? Neither is this Strike Plus, to be honest. Okay, maybe we go in hard here. Problem is we've lost all of our Asti. We've lost the Asti. So what's the biggest damage if we don't have an Asti to help us? Probably Severance is the biggest damage. Is Severance Grave Warden, I guess? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Because Unleash isn't doing dick anymore. Though it would be if I played Bodyguard. Maybe that's better. Because it blocks. Oh, that just dealt 7. Gain 1 less energy. I mean, we're pretty dead here. Both, honestly, 1 less energy. 8 damage is more than our block for 1 energy. So yeah, I think we're dead either way here. But well, keep spamming souls and see what happens. I think I just have to play Severance here. Maybe that takes us home. Barely. Yeah, I should have used a potion at some point here, but I haven't. I was been saving the draw pot for probably like next turn. Or I could play delay, but it's not helping. I think we just have to try to go for a kill. Bodyguard Unleash is actually decent damage here. And it blocks a little bit better than just playing Severance. I think we gotta do this or we lose. I'll save the draw pot for next turn. Alright, we gotta kill it pretty much this turn or we're cooked. Is Grave Warden enough damage? I have 3 souls. That's 36. It's not enough damage, man. It's not enough damage. I can't block this. I can't block this, so there's no point in playing Grave Warden unless I just want it for the damage. Nah, I think we're cooked. We use the draw pot. And don't draw anything. Well, actually, we technically could still keep drawing. With Severance. Wait, hold. Is there any draw that draws enough souls to kill it? I think we're like... Oh my god, it actually kills it. Wait, it wins. What is this? Oh my god, dude. Holy. Cleanse Spirit feels like the best enabler now. Not Cleanse, but Cleanse Spirit. Yeah, this deck is bad. This deck is bad. Transfigure the Dirge. This run is barely holding on. 31 max health. We need the energy so bad, and 3 days isn't that bad. Alternatively, we go to this shop with 1100 gold. I think all those options are good. All these options are good. Yeah, I think Daze seems fine with all the souls, and we desperately need the extra energy is what I'm thinking. The money is tempting. I don't know what we would buy at a shop that would make this deck really good. I'm going to take this, but then let's like look at the shop and just kind of like try to see what we could have gotten. I should have looked further ahead. It does shuffle into our first draw, so like it is possible to just draw 3 days in your opening hand or whatever. Okay, let's work on the one with the lowest health. Yeah, maybe I kill this thing depending on what I draw. Not with that. So close to killing it too with this. Well, losing some max health. Yikes. Just a little bit of max health. It's fine. We can just relax here. See, it's becoming to the point where relax isn't even good. That's what's sad. And you can't like transfigure the relax because they don't have enough energy. This deck is like a whole lot of things that just don't work. I guess I should have hit this one knowing that this one wouldn't die. And that would have been the way out. No, I can't. Transfigure costs 1 and then relax then costs 4. So you need 5 energy. We need 5 energy to do it. It doesn't work. If I transfigure Unleash and Bodyguard first, it's not enough damage to kill one either, right? I could cleanse? No, it's not enough energy for that. So I'm trying to see if I could even just like slam twice and kill one, but I can't. So I think I'm still just playing this. And we're trying to do something better next turn. Deck sucks. help. Maybe with the maybe I should have used the potion that turn and I could have done something better. Okay, Afterlife, Grave Blast, Slammy Slam kills this guy here. I was hoping I could get it below 10. Can I actually... Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. It doesn't matter too much. Relax. Interesting. They don't take health from me if I just dirge, right? Haunt, delay, dirge. I can see what distraction makes for fun. Enemy loses 2 strength. Sure. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Do I have another haunt? Still need to play a haunt. Oh no, I have a haunt in play. I have a haunt in play. Okay. Well, let's just do this. Probably could have just played the... But I think we're good. This should kill them. Whee! That's funny. More cleanse. Countdown plus. There's our scaling. We just wait until countdown kills the enemy. Okay, we could have had 1100 gold here. Unceasing top. Enfeebling touch is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, we could have bought Smooth Stone, Toolbox, Enfeebling touch, card remove. Maybe this deck wants Toolbox since we might draw Dazes in our opening hand and we have Lantern. It also really wants these strikes gone. Enfeebling touch is a really good block card. I'm going to take that. Maybe Speed Pod helps us out in a pinch. Transform a card or deal double damage. Double damage Unleash could be good, but I just want this strike out of my deck. Give me something, anything else. Cleanse! What a meme! What a meme! Take some damage or add a curse. I don't think this deck wants more curses right now. But there's no more shop to go to, so everything is bad. Do I just suicide into an elite? I mean, I don't know. I need to learn what this let's go cleanse. I'm gonna try this elite. I need to just get more experience. I'm really bad at this character. Well, I'm really bad at Ascension. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. I'm really bad at Ascension 10 on this character after the nerfs. Speed Pot, defend, Grave Blast, defend. That exists. Big. Bigger? Haunts are here. We can relax next turn. But I can also play more shit this turn. Let's play these cleanses. Get some garbage out of the deck. Let's try to play more cards right now. How am I blocking, you say? This is a good question. Hey, Troopster. It's okay. It's only 45 damage. It's fine. I mean, Ostie is fucking thick right now, so it's kind of fine, honestly. I think I should play this Defy so that I get it back. Deck sucks, so let's just play Bodyguard. Ostie's tanking. We can cleanse the burns. It's sick. Okay, wait. Transfigure. Transfigure what? Wait, let's draw more cards first. Transfigure Severance? It's kind of fun. Transfigure Severance, relax Severance. It's kind of fun. Yeah, Transfigure Relax is like okay, but next turn we're getting 4 burns, so it's not that good next turn. Transfigure Grave Warden. It's pretty good here. Transfigure Distraction. Severance is the most damage. I don't know if we want that or would. Two souls for damage. I mean, this makes 6 souls. But I was thinking about trying to draw one of these Defies, actually. And trying to transfigure one of those Defies. That might be a good option, too. I'm playing this Relax. Actually, no, I don't need to play the Relax no matter what, actually. Because we're drawing so many burns next turn. I actually don't need to necessarily play that Relax. So let's see what I draw right now here. Actually, I'm going to play this to remove that. Double Unleash is actually... Transfigure Unleash is kind of huge. Transfigure Unleash is kind of huge, but maybe it doesn't help us. We need to get around these burns, too. These fucking cleanses have been such garbage, man. Cleanse needs something. Yeah, I don't know. Transfigure the Grave Warden. Should have drawn to see if I draw a cleanse. Yeah, each soul is 12 damage. That's good DPS. Okay, I really wanted to double Defy here. Are there more burns? Yes. This fucking draw pile is such a tease. Bottom deck the cleanses. Can't use them to kill the burns. I want this guy weak next turn, so that's part of what I'm doing here is doing this. So I guess I'm just delaying. Yeah, I can finally weaken. This is fine. Dude, I should just fucking do it. I should just fucking do it, but no, I'm not gonna. I can cleanse 2 burns here, technically. Get rid of one of these burns. I do need to block, so maybe I shouldn't play the other cleanse yet. Let's see what I draw. So we're dying, is what you say. Should have cleansed the birds. Dying would be good here. Yeah, I should have cleansed the burn. Oh well. Apply vulnerable or smash in phase. I guess I'm smashing in phase. Alright, we do need to actually kill this thing, so I think that's double Grave Warden Severance here. Do I want to draw right now? Not really. I kind of want to... I'm going to get 4 more burns. I think cleanse is not good. It's not good. It needs something that it doesn't have. I don't know what it is, but it just doesn't seem very good. I guess I'll delay. I do need to just kill this thing. I'm hoping to play Relax next turn. I also need to kill this thing. I don't know. I'm saving the souls so I don't brick so hard later, but I also just need to kill this thing. Yeah, I think cleanse needs to like upgrade to 0 or something. I don't know. I know. This is a good hand at least. So at least that's mostly blocking. Probably just take the guaranteed block here rather than whatever distraction makes. Distraction could be better or worse. Ouch. Okay, I think we can kill this thing now, presumably. Or we could just die drawing burns. That's pretty good too, you know. Why not? Why not both? Why not? I've got a problem. I've got a problem. Yeah, thank goodness I have cleanse in my deck, right? For this specific purpose. Thank goodness. You know, without this cleanse, you know, Really don't know what I would do. Yo, get him, Cleanse. Fucking get him. Grave Warden wins, I think. Or am I taking damage? None of those dies right now. Alright. Yeah, the Soul Spam deck is nerfed a little too hard, I think. Unless I just don't understand something about it. It's just nerfed a little too hard, I think. It's not very good. I feel like I got Chemical X Dirge and it still is not very good. We can upgrade now and then... Why do I even upgrade in this deck? Good God. This deck needs so many upgrades. It needed this a million years ago. This deck is also bad because it has no upgrades. That's another big problem with this deck right now. This also isn't doing anything really good. Transfigure just removes the exhaust so you can keep recasting it. It has some long-term scaling potential in a deck, but this deck doesn't block very well. I don't know. I'm going to upgrade the Soul Synergy and we're just going to all in on it. And turn 2 energy is good. That's good. I think I'm dodging that elite. Give me like a million upgrades. Wait, you gave me a million upgrades. At the start of each combat, draw 2 fewer cards. Good God, no. I have to take this and hope. Alright, they're okay, but we gotta get through 3 fights here, which seems unlikely, honestly. Dirge turn 1 easy. Dirge turn 1 easy. Bag of did not prep, exactly. Bag of strikes and defense still in the deck. Deck still is all strikes and defense. Save me distraction. Okay, you're welcome here, distraction. Defy is good here. This is the problem with Dirge is you just don't line it up when you need it and then it's just gone. I think I just have to cast this or else I'm dead next turn. I need this big Austie. Relax is here though. Relax is here. That's something. Draw pile looks good. We will probably want to get weak in here if we can. Transfigure just never doing what we want with Relax, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just Relax Cleanse. Where's the defend, genius? Alright, we're dying. That's good. But that's okay. We got a big cleanse coming in hot. We definitely need to play this. Definitely need to play this. Probably we can do some giga damage here if I just draw all the cards. Maybe instead of worrying about cleanse. I could also cleanse this days. Just like, okay, I guess. Gets cards out of my hand. Okay. We do have the damage here. Production is here. Wait, this is actually sick. This is actually sick. Transfigure the Unleash. Boom. Boom. It's working? The deck's working? Invoke might be huge for this deck. Invoke has potential here, I think. Oh, we got the 20 HP heal from the Book of 5 Rings. Wait, it's coming back. It's coming back. It's coming back at the end. Draw 3 dazes. Ooh, we're relaxing. And ooh, this is cool. Should I play Haunt? Surely playing Relax. Probably should play Haunt and just Dirge. Should be enough to get out of this. Draw 3, get 3 energy here. We've got a Soul Plus with a Haunt. Let's go. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Looking very good. Severance 1. 13 damage to you, maybe. Play Devour Life, sure. Let's see, what do we want here? High 5 kills 1. Alternatively, I could play Bodyguard, Defy, and just kill this one with like a strike or something. Defy you. Oh wait, I could also play High 5 Strike on that one. That's even better, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, I got it eventually. Yeah, we need. Yeah, where's Diva form when you need it? That would go hard here. It would definitely go hard here. I think we're out of this fight at least. We just need to relax. Okay, that gives me hope. I think that means Defy Plus. We apply Doom, add Ethereal. I'll probably take the Defy Plus, even though it's not as good as it used to be. I think we should try to kill the Elite. Get a Relic? I don't know. Oh, we're dead. Good. This guy is fucked. It's already got weak turn 1. Well, we got Cleanse. Smile. Better drop pod here. Much better. Much better. Probably playing Haunt for sure. Probably playing this. Dirge. Should I cleanse? I can cleanse one of these. I can cleanse Daze or Ascender's Bane or something. Or just a strike. Oh, cleanse. How I want you to be better than you are. Whatever. Hopefully the fight doesn't last so long that we care that especially with all these souls, that we care that I didn't cleanse something else. Defy is good here. Let's see what distraction is. Defy is good here. What if I Grave Blast the cleanse? Big plays. Let's try to draw some cards. Okay, Transfigure is here. What do we want to hit with that? Transfigure Invoke could be pretty sick. Kind of like Transfigure Invoke here. Transfigure... This looks good. We should definitely play Invoke for sure. How about Transfigure the Invoke? Big Invoke here. And then we just make Osti bigger. Chill. Invoke would be good when you have 8 energy. When you have enough souls. When you have enough souls. Wait, do we have enough souls though? Oh, I should have played that like 6 years ago. Don't worry about it. This deck does have... It does eventually get going. It just takes it 6 years to get going. Get out of my deck days. Let's just relax. Let's just relax. Everything's fine. Let's just relax. I was hoping to draw Invoke again. I don't have any more card draw. Cleanse is big though. Big cleanse coming in. Let's just get big Osti coming in. Wait. Let's just kill you coming in, right? I guess playing Defy for next turn is pretty okay too. My Osti's so big. Do I care? Not that much. 46. I should have cared. I take it back. I care. We got Defy. We got Cleanse. Severance is big. These are all fine to draw. Let's see what we get. Grave Warden's good. Let's just keep you weak for like the next 6 years. That sounds good. Should have played out attack maybe. You should probably just be dead, right? Nice. It's working. Get 2 upgraded cards is good. Both Wisp and Debilitate are good here. Probably Debilitate Plus is gonna save our ass. And I think we should rest, probably, potentially. I don't know. Maybe there's a key upgrade. Good luck to us. I've never fought the new Doormaker. So this should be fun. Doesn't do anything yet. Oh, it starts out infinite now. That's interesting. We do get a Transfigure on Grave Warden Plus at the start here, which is nice. Or we could also Transfigure, like, if this delay were plus, if this delay were plus, Transfigure on it would be awesome. It's also good on Defy. We have a lot of defies though, so I'm gonna do it on the Grave Warden, I think. Though maybe I should play delay right now. Hard to say. Souls are good too. I definitely need to play this to keep weakened the next turn. I hunger. So this guy comes out immediately. Every 10th card drawn is eaten. Wait, that's impossible to win with our soul deck. That soul deck is so nerfed. I don't think you can play soul deck anymore. I think you just have to like use them a little bit or something. I don't know. The weakness fell off anyway. Yeah, what the fuck? All right, well, I guess let's get eaten. Hey, you didn't need haunt. That's probably good. Probably relaxing here. Am I blocking 9 or am I getting some souls? I think since I'm fighting another boss after this smiley face, we're gonna have to go in as is. Yo, we got the biggest. This guy hits so fucking hard too. Yo, remember when I had like 600 block cards in my deck? Where they at? Where they fucking at? Hey, Pelagro's here. You're helping, Osti. You're helping. Well, you see, I started Durgeon. Oh. It's fine. We deal 500. Dude has 500 HP. Nah, this boss is messed up, man. Also, they need to change this fucking animation. Good God. Nah, this is not okay. I guess I'm relaxing. Let's just relax. We still need Devour Life before we play all these souls. We need the other Haunt and Devour Life before we play all these souls. And there goes Haunt Plus! Okay, we do get Devour Life though, which is something. And actually, Enfeebling Touch goes super hard here. So that's also something. Oh, there goes Defy. Cleanse? Big. Big. Okay, I think it's Grave Blast, Weakness, and then Debilitate. Yeah. Do I have enough cards for that? Yeah, it's Grave Blast, Weakness, and then Debilitate. There we go. Alright, is there any point in holding on to souls anymore? Yeah, drawing back to Invoke is pretty important. We just want to cast Invoke every turn. He does the cleansing. I don't know. I can still do it. Defend plus? Nah, we don't need Defend plus. We do need Defy though, so that I don't die instantly. That's pretty good here. We need to draw Invoke again, so let's keep going till we get Invoke. Let's keep you weak for next turn, probably. Wait, I should cleanse again, huh? Let's cleanse Defend minus here. Oh, you took my Grave Warden, good. Didn't want it. We really need to draw Invoke. Or we're in Sadville, USA, so why don't I... refreshing Debilitate's pretty good too. I like refreshing Debilitate. I need to block still, though. So how do we do that? This blocks for 8, and also it's probably good to keep in the deck. So let's do that. Didn't block for 8 though, because that's not how it works anymore. With all the debilitating stuff on. Not playing Invoke kind of hurts here, especially if he does a big hit next turn. So I would really like to play Invoke if we still can. Osti's getting big. Osti is getting big. I do appreciate that. Let's keep weak going next turn. For sure. And I think I try to play Invoke still. Invoke is so important for actually being able to do anything next turn. It just took Invoke. No, it didn't. Okay, thank fuck. I must consume. Let's draw the Grave Warden plus next turn. This is fine. You should only eat cards during the mouth phase. This is fine. It's actually kind of fine. Grave Warden Plus is all the block we need, and then we're getting more souls. There's not much to cleanse other than the cleanse at this point, so maybe I cleanse the cleanse. High 5 pull aggro is pretty good though. I think replying vulnerable is actually pretty important here. I also can't really lose this Defy though. Let's keep him weak. Get this cleanse out of my deck. Okay, we do want to draw Enfeebling Touch here. Dude, we're still getting fucked. We're still getting fucked. This is Debilitate, Weaken, and -8 Strength, and we're just not even close, man. What the fuck do you want from me? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. We do need to keep Debilitate going, or there's definitely no hope. And I think it's probably Invoke over Defy here. Though they're both really useful. Without the energy, we just stall. We need to play Invoke every turn to not stall. Hey, Roth. Yeah, what a cool fight. Okay, there goes Debilitate. My deck is going away. Oh my god. Well, we do get 2 more souls, so that's something for next turn. Smiley face. Should have applied the weekend. But that's a problem for later, right? Fuck this high 5. Alright, well, that was fun, but we're dead here. Wait, draw 3 cards. Hold. There goes Bodyguard. I must consume. This guy's fucked. This guy's fucked. This guy is fucked. Unleash isn't even doing anything anymore, which is pretty sad. Get this Strike Plus out of my deck. Or secretly get it in my deck. I don't know. Secretly get it in my deck. Alright, we're full blocking here, so we gotta play Invoke. We gotta play Invoke twice here and save the other soul, I guess. That's 36 damage. Or it's Soul Defy right now. Oh no, I'll play the other Invoke. Stop eating 40 times 3. It's not okay. Alright, let's make it 20 times 3. It's still 60 damage, dude. It's still 60 damage. Getting our other Haunt eaten kind of bricked the deck. Kind of bricked the deck. Well, we almost killed him. We're not dead yet, but we're not like gaining much power here. Oh, there goes Unleash. There goes Unleash. And 76 damage is fine, right? It's fine. Wait, infinite? This is all the cards left in my deck. Is there some way to have made an infinite if I had played Grave Warden? I threw! If I had played Grave Warden. We could still do it next turn. Wait, there's actually an almost infinite here. I just need to not fuck it up. Okay, fine. I don't want to Invoke. I don't want to Invoke. We play Flash of Steel. And we draw back into Flash of Steel. And then we play Grave Warden to put souls in. So that when I play Flash of Steel, it draws a soul. Yeah. Is this the best way to do this? It's almost an infinite. It's blocking for a lot. Flash of Steel draws the soul. And then Grave Warden gets consumed. But... he's dead! Fuck, man, that boss is absolutely ridiculous. Oh my god. Here, let me move my cat 1 second. Holy shit. Ascension 10, that boss is fucked up. That boss is fucked up. Oh. Calstead, hi. I see your Baylor Lord emotes. Dirge having exhaust feels real bad, yeah. I don't know. I think Soul decks need something, but... we do get an upgraded delay for the Queen fight here. If we can get all of our stuff in play, I think there's still some hope here. End of days. All right. Well, we'll save that production for later. Guaranteed 8 block. Or try to draw some cards. I'd probably try to draw some cards here. Surely it doesn't get worse. Oh, look at it getting worse. Okay, we got rid of three shooting cards, though. And now we can transfigure the Defy? Delay. An interesting turn option here is instead of playing Transfigure, we could play Delay, Defy, Grave Warden. That's not bad. I can also Grave Blast the production if we do want to do that. Transfigure the Delay is interesting. Grave Blast the production, Transfigure the Delay. Do I have enough energy for this? This is 1, 4, 5, 6. So this is 1 that takes me to 4. Play this. Yeah, this works. I'm going to transfigure this, double delay, and then weaken it. Now I get Giga Energy this turn. Getting 8 energy is pretty good, though this hand is something. Let's see. I mean, it has to be relaxed or we're dead, right? So has to be relaxed. Even relaxed only blocks 12 here, which is so bad. Get rid of this strike. Yikes. We're dying. Okay, Invoke is here. Dirge is here. We should play Enfeebling Touch. It's really important in this fight to keep it alive. So we should definitely play Defy to keep it active. We should definitely play this to keep it active. I don't think we cleanse any of this, so I think it's either Invoke Dirge or just Dirge. Do I already have a Relax? No, that was last turn, right? So I think it's Invoke Dirge here. Alright, the souls are here. Now our draws engine is online. This might work. We might be fucking winning this run. Can you believe that? Let's relax. We do need to get the rest of our powers in play here. Wait, or we just play Delay Plus? This is actually kind of sick. How much damage am I taking? This thing is doing... Well, that'll hurt Osti if I play Delay Plus, but... It's either that or I hunt for weakness. I've already got 3 energy next turn, so I think I do hunt for weakness here. Fortunately, we didn't get it. Could still get it. I have 2 Defies in the deck that would be really nice to draw. Enfeebling Touch would also be really nice to draw right here. But I'm also losing the ability to play this if I don't actually just fucking play it. I'll play this Soul. I think it's okay enough even if we brick. We didn't brick. This is actually perfect. We played Defy, Debilitate. Perfect. No damage. And we have good draw. This is actually great. Now we get the rest of our powers in play. Oh god, we're redrawing End of Days. Finally we can play this other Haunt. That's really big. We can cleanse the High Five, maybe. Unless we want to try to do... We almost have a big enough Osti that High Five is worth it, but only almost, I think. I think we actually lose one of these here, which is really sad. I think we lose the Defy. Because I can only play one. I think I keep it Enfeebling Touch. It's really big on her multi-hits. Honestly, gonna cleanse the High Five. I don't know if it's a mistake or not, but I feel like we can do soul things that are even better. Surely we could do soul things that are better, right? Dying. Weak would be good. Weak would be good. Yeah, that's pretty trolly. I'm trying to decide if I just block. I don't think so. Let's keep doing this and see if we draw something good. See if we draw another source of weak here. Yeah. Okay, oh my god, dude! What? If you redraw it, you can't play it again. Alright, well that ain't working. Dude, that's such garbage. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I guess I'm invoking. I didn't realize it would work like that. It's fine. We'll just do different things. We'll just delay twice and gain 4 energy next turn. We're getting bricked so hard, though. Ugh! Maybe it's Soul Plus instead. Yeah, I think it's Soul Plus to keep the engine going. Try to replay Grave Orbit and Severance. Fuck, man. It is nice energy. Or it's delay plus bodyguard Grave Warden. Maybe that's good enough. If we can get a big turn next turn. Osti's getting kind of big. Okay, this could be an amazing turn. Hopefully it's not horrible. We only have 1 Soul Plus there. I think I should do the... Oh, no, let's play Severance. Yeah, let's just play Severance. Okay. Osti gets bigger for each soul we use. Let's see what we draw first here. I could just play this Grave Warden, actually. It's kind of a sick play, I think. I'm gonna play this. Okay. We have big souls here. We do need to get some weaken. Let's grab some weaken here. Should play Invoke for next turn. It would be nice to draw a weaken. We are not drawing weaken. Oh, we're dying. Good. Man, I just assumed. I guess I should have looked. I guess I should have looked at how many bad draws we had. Oh, we only have 1 left. That's right, because we got screwed by 30 exhausted cards. Well, that's sad. I can still draw it with Severance. Can I survive if I just play block? This is why we needed Enfeebling Touch. I guess I'm okay because of Osti, but it still blows. I can block for 6, 5, 8. Good God, this is 63. I think I should play Severance then and try to draw weaken here. Yeah, Severance blocks for 6 anyway. Let's see if we can draw weaken. We did not draw weaken. Okay. Unleash would have also killed this guy, right? Yeah, Unleash would have been lethal too, I think. Or would have been, yeah, with Debilitate, I think it would have been. It would have been very close. Didn't draw that though, so I guess we're just blocking what we can. We're not gonna be able to kill next turn anymore because Osti's gonna take so much damage here. So maybe I should reapply Debilitate rather than blocking for 6 more. But on the other hand, it doesn't do that much damage next turn. I don't know how we're killing Queen. This deck doesn't like pop off. It just gets fucked by Queen really hard. That's all that happened. Yeah, I mean, this is just bad. This deck just gets fucked by Queen too hard. I should have played Debilitate last turn. Tragic. I would like this soul to not be a soul. Oops, should have looked. Don't forget Doom. Should I have just... Could I have End of Days? Maybe I could have won with End of Days. No, End of Days is gone now, right? Yeah. No, it's not gone. Wait, End of Days kills. I should have done that. I didn't think about that. Let's see if I can just draw End of Days, maybe? Throwing? Not blocking enough. Can't play it anymore with Severance. Yeah, I don't know. I think I threw by not playing Debilitate when I needed to. Weaken would still be good. Can still draw that. It's dead anyway, so I may as well just try to get some block. Getting 3 more souls is actually pretty useful here too. Alright, we didn't get it. Alas, we're not dead, but we're very nearly dead now. Blocks for 3 to attack. Wait, could I have killed it? I hope not. I hope I couldn't have killed it. I might be throwing. Might be throwing. I need to draw like Debilitate and Weaken for sure. We do have Defy here. I should have debilitated her last turn. That's what I should have done to ready it. That's what I should have done. This might be enough. Delay Defy, I think is enough. Yeah, it's enough. We're not dying. Okay, hold. Can we pop off here? Maybe. Oh god. Draw something good. Well, we're not dead. Dude, she needs to not brick my hand every fucking turn. Invoke is good here. But maybe we need more souls? We need to get to Severance to get more souls. Debilitate's insane too. We need to definitely apply Weaken. Or there's no hope, I think. Okay. Severance or delay? Let's see if we draw Severance just to know if we can play it or not. Okay, we didn't draw Severance. So I think it actually, the play here is Grave Warden. Or it's the first 3 cards you draw. Grave Warden ensures we don't break horribly. If the camera ever gets desynced, just let me know. I just have to pull out the plug and put it back in. Okay, I'm trying to decide if I should... I think I should play Flash of Steel, Severance right now, I think is what I do. Can I do that? Yeah, I can do that. And then I leave these souls to try to draw and not break. Alright, this is going to be tough. She has Debilitate though, so even though it looks like a big hit... If we could draw anything good! Surely it's this soul. Alright, good. We got our souls. Defy takes it down. Woo! Okay. Is it just delay then? Delay plus replay 1? Is there anything else worth considering here? Dealing damage is like... I could play Severance Unleash instead. But then Austin takes damage. Let's delay. Keep our Austin buffer up, just hopefully try to save us. Yikes! That's not good. Yeah, having the extra souls is more important right now, I think, than keeping Asti up. We need to make sure we're always generating more souls. I need to get this cleanse out of the deck. I guess I can't. How many souls do we have left? I think I want to draw first. And then put the soul in. Dude, these cleanses. These fucking cleanses. This defend minus needs to go. It's trash. And I can cleanse again or just bodyguard for 5. End of days could do something, but I think cleansing the end of days would also be a decent shot here. Might be dead next turn. Yeah, I can't cleanse a cleanse. It just never lines up. I'll take the 5. Alright, here we go. I think it's got to be the defend that I play here. It's the only... I'm seeing the defy. Yeah, it's the only source of weekend, so I have to play this or we're cooked. But then we're cooked anyway, so shit. I think I needed to play Invoke last turn, is what I needed to do. Because I need to land, I need Debilitate and Defy to both land this turn, but she's destroying my face. So, I mean, you can still do it, but it's mainly just, yeah, playing this and praying right now. See what we get. Alright, GG. Yeah, I think we're dead. We'll try this to see. Or is there any chance it's actually Soul in this case? No, because Debilitate doesn't help us without Defy. Okay. Unfortunately, we just barely die, I think. GG. Good try. Very good try. We came so close to winning. I'm sure that fight was winnable. I'm sure that fight was winnable. Very, very close. Cool run. Yeah, so that was definitely winnable. Very, very close. Flash of Steel Grave Blast was a pretty cool start. Dirge with Chemical X. I mean, the cleanses did do things. They weren't useless. Because we were... But look at the deck at the end. Look at the deck. I don't even have any... I just have one strike. So we were cleansing a strike and then maybe a few defense. I think redrawing the cleanses was worse than, than redrawing these. It's a 33 card deck that exhausts down to not that many cards, though. Most of these cards you just play once, like the Relaxos. I don't know. Queens, you can only play one card. Really, you shut down this deck. You really shut us down hard. I think I could have lined it up at the very end. But yeah, it shut down. Like, losing ethereal cards feels so bad when she makes it so you can only play one card. And also redrawing to a card that she put the chains on makes it so you can't play it, even if you've like already been able to play it, which feels wrong. I don't know. So that sucked too. But I think what I needed to do was on the final turn, beforehand, I needed to set up the deck so that I could always, no matter what, play Defy, Debilitate. I think I could have done that if I had just thought really carefully about when I want to shuffle and not. Of course, if I drew both, she could have just, you know, made it so you can't play both and you're just dead. Yeah, the chain state changed. I played it once, so I just thought I was going to get to keep playing it. But I guess it's like you can play one changed card, and it doesn't matter if, even if it's the same card again, you can't play any more chain cards no matter what. GG. That deck came a lot closer. Oh, I missed a $5 donation from Austie that says put me in, coach. That's cute. How does it even work? Sometimes cards with change lose them and sometimes they stay. Well, they lose them after that turn, but during that turn, I don't think they ever lose them. Unless maybe you like exhaust and bring them back. Could that do it? I think as long as it's on the same turn, they will keep their chains. Yeah. RJS, do you play on Ascension 10? She's quite a bit harder on Ascension 9. Specifically, my record up until Ascension 10, was like 43-5, and now at Ascension 10, my record is like, I don't know, like 2-4, 1-4, something like that. So it gets a lot harder when you're playing on Ascension 10. Because if we were just on Ascension 9, we would have won because we killed the first boss, but it was the second boss that killed us. So just the double boss fight from Ascension 10, let alone the Ascension 9 one that makes them hit harder, and the Ascension 8 one that makes them have more health, we still would have won if it weren't for just the final Ascension 10 modifier that made us fight the second boss as well. Yeah, Lynx, I'm on the beta branch. Necrobinder is rough for me on the beta branch right now. I'm trying to figure out if there's just a better way to play her than what I'm trying to do. So, yeah, I'm trying to learn more about Necrobinder right now. Simply need to find Pantograph. Killing more elites does help. Keeping the second Defy. Well, the problem was that I lost the Enfeeble due to just redrawing it, and presumably I would have lost the second Defy the same way. So I think I would have lost it either way. Is the only problem with that. Beta Doormaker's been utterly destroying you. Yeah, it took everything. It took our deck down to almost nothing left to just to beat him. It was very rough. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go study some other streamers who have been playing this and see if they've figured out anything on Necrobinder. I wonder if Mega Crit is going to perhaps, I mean, they're certainly going to keep tweaking all the characters more, but I wonder if specifically they're going to lay off on perhaps some of those Necrobinder nerfs. I do think that it's important to not just have Dirge spam be the deck, and so I'm happy that they nerfed that. But something else, they need to like distribute that power across the other cards perhaps a little bit. I'm also still very bad at the character though. I'm also still very bad at the character. All right, thank you for coming by, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye, LG. Have a wonderful night. Bye, Double D. GG's. See you later.